Alright, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Shane, that's Shane's Games, and tonight we're going to be playing some Dragon Age Inquisition for the PC. This won't be our first time playing it, so if you want to see how we got to where we are tonight, look at my info below. You'll see a link to my YouTube channel where I archive all my streams, not just this game and every game I've ever played live. So if you find yourself in the mood to see a game be played start to finish that might be a little obscure, unusual, or just nostalgic, feel free to click over there, see what I got available, and throw me a subscribe if you're so inclined. But for tonight, let us get into the game. So last week, we just basically got through the tutorial stuff. We learned the premise of the game. Rifts to the Fade are opening up all over the known world, and pouring demons out into the world, which is a terrible thing, but luckily my protagonist has a mark on his hand which can close portals, so that's a good thing. So, we have restarted the Inquisition in an attempt to find a way to close the portals and bring peace to the world, and that's about where we're at right now. Also, I have decided that the joke I missed out on, that I probably should have just threw in at the moment, hitting that softball right there, was socks are better for the environment. So we're going with that one. We're going to lock that one in there. It's a little late, you know, fashionably late, I'd like to think, but you never know. I'm happy with it. Happy with how that one came out. Marinated a little bit, but I think in the end we knocked it out of there. You'll accept it? Excellent. Excellent. Alright, do I have a PS4 road bug? I do have a PS4. My main systems that I have are, I've got a PS2 and a PS3 hooked up to this computer, and through a couple of different methods I can play PS1 as well. Jenna! Jenna, welcome in! Good to see you. I hope you had a good week, and I hope your upcoming weekend is going to be good. Thank you for the 3-month resub. I really appreciate that. Hope you've been enjoying yourself here recently. Hope you enjoyed those emotes as well. And thank you everyone who's been throwing out that emote hype every time we get a resub. I appreciate you folks as well. I see you there. That means a lot. That's the Aperture Science heard you were want to close the portals. They will remember this. Got like a little thing up in the corner of the window. Aperture Science will remember this. And Siamese have been waiting all week for this. Me too. I have been waiting all week for this too, because this is one of those games where I'm like the day after stream ended last week, I'm just like, I want to play this still. I still want to be playing Dragon Age right now. I stopped too early. Mistakes have been made. Since you played Harvester, you should add, I played the old, the obscure, and the truly horrifying. Harvester was a one-off, though. I don't usually find things quite as weird as Harvester. Oh yeah, sure, I'll take a look at that road bug. If you can whisper it to me, I'll be able to check it out after the stream, definitely. That's a Jenna, this will probably be the last time you can sub for a while. No worries, no worries. You go ahead and do what you need to do. First and foremost, that is super duper important, but I appreciate the support whenever you've got it to give. That means a lot. And your week has been good, that's good to hear. Oh yeah, Rin's new hair is fantastic. Anybody else that hasn't seen Rin's hair, you should probably check that out by going to Rin's stream next time she's streaming, which I think will be Friday. Go check that out. She does streams a couple times a week. It's fantastic. She is hilarious to listen to, plays some very cool games, and is just a very friendly person to be around. So, click that link right there, give her a follow. Next time she's live, check out the hair, and then stay for the entire stream. That part's pretty good, too. Thank you for the awkward shout-out, Rin. I appreciate that. I don't know if I want to play Phantasmagoria, though. That one might be a little bit over the line. Like, at least Harvester is funny sometimes. Harvester is kind of goofy about it. Phantasmagoria is just kind of intense about things, so I don't know if we'd want to play that one. Same thing, what is it? Tender Loving Care? We're not playing Tender Loving Care. That's not happening. I know I try to play a lot of FMVs on here, but that one's not happening. We're not doing that one. I can tell you that much. Let me tamp down your hopes as quickly as possible on that one. Alright, so let me figure out where we were. We've got the quest to go to the Hinterlands. That's a thing. That's probably going to be an ongoing thing, finding primeval lyrium deposits, I imagine. That we need more power for. That we need more power for. So, I guess we're going after the threat remains then. Cool. Violate Twitch terms of service? No, I don't think TLC would necessarily violate Twitch terms of service. I think it would just be really weird Because one of the things they do in TLC is they have these interstitials where you're talking to a shrink, and the shrink asks a lot of... The shrink is supposed to be, in the context of the game, is supposed to be talking to you, the player, directly. And he asks a lot of really frank questions about your sex life, you, the player's sex life. And, you know, there's some things I may not want to get into a deep dive into on stream, necessarily. And I was thinking, well, maybe I could just ask Chad about it. And then I'm like, that could go really, really wrong and off the rails by just miles. So, no, let's not do it. Let's just not do that. Let's just not do that. And also, I see an exclamation point over here. Is side quest? Is side quest? Perhaps? Special shipments, what is this? I don't know. I just clicked on it and then it disappeared. Okay, that's cool. Maybe this is what I need to take to the hinterlands? I don't know. They didn't really give me much context to work with right there. We promised not a king shame, but yes, that's a horrible idea. That's what I feel. Like, I always try to be a little cautious with what I say on stream, if only because everything I say on stream eventually gets archived for all eternity on YouTube. So I want to be, you know, you don't want to put too clear of a picture of yourself out there, necessarily. It would be one thing if everything I said on stream was ephemeral, just said and gone, but usually that is not quite how it works out. Alright, so that is where we are headed to. For Lost Souls? Is that what we're doing? Think so. No, that's the threat remains. What is Lost Souls then? Just go to the war table to locate the soldiers. That's weird that it's on my map. It is strange that it's on my map, but also it says I need to go to the war table to do something. I don't really understand that necessarily. Wasn't Phantasmagoria also a movie? Maybe? I know Phantasm was. Phantasm was a fun movie. Siamese, do it. See, on the other hand, yeah, you could tattoo your head. That, you know, we've got the canvas right there. Maybe they'll do something with it. Valkos, welcome in. How far is the Inquisition? We just got started, so we haven't done too much. But I'd say signs are looking good so far. How are you doing today, Valkos? Pleasure to see you in here. Well, I guess let's head over to where it says the world map is. Let's see if we can just walk off the map. That seems like a thing we might be able to pull off, and that could be pretty cool. Just walk around a little bit, see what we can see around here. I need to remember how to play this game as well. So what have I got down here? I've got my lightning spell, my flash fire spell, which I don't really use, my barrier, and my winter's grasp. Which I'm going to mispronounce all the time. Feel free to make fun of me every time I mispronounce winter's grasp. Because basically I need to think about it each and every time I say it, otherwise it comes out kind of funny. Let's see. Australia says kind of something similar at the end of Detroit Become Human, where the game asks the player, I think, 10 questions. Ooh, that's interesting, Australis. I can respect that, though. I respect that, definitely. Oh, that might have been... I thought it might have been, Bob. It sounds similar, definitely. Let's see, doing well? Oh, you finished Legaia. How'd you like it? Did it hold up well? You still have fun with Legaia? Congratulations, though. I'm glad you completed it. It looked like a fun game. It looked like kind of an interesting system. I might want to check that out sometime. I think I have a PSN copy of Legaia, but I'm not 100% sure. Alright, so we've got the Black Emporium on our map. We've got a bunch of grayed out symbols. I assume we'll get access to those later. So what we've got next to do is the Hinterlands. Varric saw enough red lyrium in Kirkwall for one lifetime. Now it's everywhere, and the worst of it sings like that shard that drove his brother mad. Varric would take no small pleasure in destroying these. Locate and destroy them. Alright, so I didn't know that was in the Hinterlands, but that's a good thing to do. Can we go to the Hinterlands? Here we go. Travel to location. Party selection. Alright, well, we're taking Varric. We only got 3 people to take, so we're just taking everyone, which is Varric, Cassandra and Solus. That's our entire party to start out with, so we're going with them right now. Favorite game of all time, so it was bound to be perfect, and it was. You know, some of those, sometimes if you haven't played a game in like a decade or so, you never know how it's going to hold up, but I'm really glad you enjoyed it. Bartran, oh, it was a frustrating story, but I still feel bad for Bartran after everything that happened. It was bad times, most definitely. Alright, so now we're heading to our first new area in the game. After all the tutorial stuff, we'll see what awaits for us there. Hopefully get into some fights. We didn't get to see a lot of action in the first stream, again, because we were doing a lot of learning about how to play the game, how the, how the base works and all the systems there, the crafting systems and whatnot. So tonight, well, I want to see some story advancement and I want to see some combat. Alright, I got your Whisper Roadbug. I'll check it out after the stream. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Always interested in looking to more retro games like that, most definitely. Let's see, what's your character spec so far? We are playing a mage. I was going to play an archer, but then I decided to fall back on the same class I played in the other Dragon Age games, because I'm kind of boring like that. So I haven't really dug deep into the specs so far, but I'm thinking of going a lightning magic main for damage, with a backup of spirit magic for protection. Is what I'm looking at right now.
Andraste. I've heard the stories. Everyone has. We know what you did at the breach. Everyone's a little nervous around mages right now, but you'll get no backtalk here. That's a promise. Inquisition Scout Harding, at your service. Well, all of us here, will do whatever we can to help.
Harding, huh? Ever been to Kirkwall's Hightown?
I can't say I have. Why?
You'd be Harding and... No, never mind.
Ugh.
Disgusted noise is right, Cassandra, because that's amazing.
What's the situation out here in the hinterlands?
We came to secure horses from Redcliffe's old horsemaster. I grew up here, and people always said that Dennett's herds were the strongest and the fastest this side of the Frostbacks. But with the Mage Templar fighting getting worse, we couldn't get to Dennett. Maker only knows if he's even still alive. Mother Giselle's at the crossroads helping refugees and the wounded. Our latest reports say that the war's spread there too. Corporal Vale and our men are doing what they can to help protect the people, but they won't be able to hold out very long. You best get going. No time to lose.
Alright. Got that. The mage is like the one class I stay away from. Why is that, Siamese? I'm curious. Let's see. Hasanka asked, have I played Kingdoms of Amalur? Hasanka, actually, interestingly enough, that was about the third or fourth game I ever streamed. Back in... What would that have been? Late 2015, maybe? Yeah, I think late 2015, actually. You can hit !history if you want to see the complete list. But yeah, that was one of the very first games I ever streamed on here. I went into that, like, I went into that not expecting to like it. Like, I expected that was going to be a bad game that I was going to make fun of. And then I kind of loved it. Like, I really liked it. The last third of it, like, third to quarter of it was amazing. And the DLC for that game was also very cool. Most definitely. It was good stuff. Alright, so not tactical camera, but also pretty far back. What have you got around here? Alright, so this is a little, we got a little forward base here. That's pretty cool. Go ahead and tilt my view up a little bit, see around a little bit more. Alright, so there's the next threat remains point. Got some Fade Rifts listed on the map right here. And, ooh, some Primeval Red Lyrium is also listed on my map. So... Alright, so it looks like we just gotta run around doing stuff here, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, I wanted to do, I really like the idea of playing a archer in these games, and I want to try playing Backstab Rogue as well. Both look like really cool builds. Oh, you don't like feeling squishy? That's fair, Siamese. To each their own. I appreciate games like this that allow you to do those different builds, too. So, good deal there. Oh yeah, I'm real bad at sneaking, that's true. But luckily in games like Dragon Age, it's all what I call mathematical stealth, which is the game rolls dice and tells you whether you're stealthy or not, instead of me actually having to be good at sneaking. So I like that. I like that a lot.
Word for you.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
Alright, so these are, I assume... Oh, these are things I have to get for this area, I suppose. I heard requisitions aren't usually a good use of your time. I'm probably not going to focus on that too much. But if I come across the stuff, maybe. How'd you like the sneaking mechanics in Skyrim? I enjoyed it. I felt it created a pretty tense experience. And I felt that I had a good idea and control over what exactly my character, how good my character was at sneaking at any given time. So I liked that. I enjoyed that very much. Alright, so we really don't know how the map works in this game, so we're going to wander around a little bit. I see that big old question mark. Why is there a big old question mark? Looks like ruins? Hello, what's going on over there? And suddenly I feel like I'm playing an MMO over again. What is all this stuff going around? I don't know, it looks like somebody's fighting over there, and I don't know why. See, is this the question mark? Astrarium. I don't know what an astrarium is, but we've got a couple of exclamation marks. Alright, we found some interesting stuff already, clearly. Let's see, Jenny, you don't like archery, but it could just be I'm not building archers right. I'm told in the first 2 games archers aren't very good, but supposedly the 3rd game, they're much better. Let's see, recently realized how bad I am at stealth. Oh man, I am so bad at stealth. I still want to try and play Metal Gear on stream at some point, but I'm real bad at it. I need to make sure everyone is real clear on that before I play Metal Gear on stream. I'm real bad at stealth, and I am real bad at Metal Gear.
Apostates!
Apostates? Well, I'm gonna hit the guys with the red health bars. Rebel Spellbinder, alright. Alright.
Apostates have fled to the hills.
Well, apostates aren't always bad, folks. Maybe we can negotiate with them? Maybe? I mean, they're already fighting people, so maybe not. But we'll see. Prostates! If you find prostates up in the mountains, that's a very strange thing to see. Maybe don't hike that path anymore. Let's see. Stronghold of the Apostate Mages. Let the fools in Redcliffe play the good mage as they always do. We know the truth. This world is ours to conquer, and every worthless peasant who threw a stone, every Templar who glared in disappointment at our harrowing, deserves to know it. Follow the trail to the Witchwood and find your brothers. An unsigned letter, the scratched handwriting almost too sloppy to read. That sounds like a side quest. Alright,
I'm
what
not familiar with this.
Yeah, what on earth is this? Astrariums allow you to unlock the secrets of the heavens. Recreate the image of a constellation by connecting the stars without making the same line twice. Oh, I have to. Oh no, I have to make the symbol over there. All right, I thought I was just connecting everything, and then I saw the symbol over there. Ooh, that's tricky. I think over here, over here. There we go. Did we do it? I think we did it there. Return to you. Sentimental value, Asaka. Not a thing you want to be dropping while you're out hiking. It's Jenna, I never did all of these and never figured out what the purpose of them are. Maybe we'll figure it out. Maybe we'll. Moon Hunters, Valkos. I have not heard of that one. What is it? I'm curious. And you thought the Oregon Trail was bad. You could be on there too. That's the constellation Judex. Depicted as a downturned sword, the constellation is often called the Sword of Mercy in common parlance, even though the sword image was assigned to those stars long before Andraste's time. Judex referred to the concept of justice in ancient Tevinter, and the downturned aspect of the sword indicated a guilty verdict, which in those times generally translated to execution. Obviously, with its modern meaning and use as a symbol by the Templar Order, the old interpretation is frowned upon in scholarly circles.
Weird.
Where does this lead?
Yeah, I noticed it pointed to some other things. I assume those are the other astrariums in the area. Interesting. Regarding your inquiry regarding the so-called astrariums, it is considered belief that these relics from a cult that existed in pre-Androstian area of the Tevinter Imperium. Now, what would be considered a cult in a society that worshipped the old gods? An order of magisters who believed in the destruction of the magisterium, the governing body of the Imperium, that determines which mages are and are not given the magister title. The members of this order wished to return to an earlier period where dreamers ruled, and evidence indicates they operated through Tevinter, though primarily in the frontier areas. There they could lock away their secrets, caches of treasure, and perhaps even secret meeting places, though we have no way of knowing for certain. Unlockable only through knowledge of ancient astronomy, a practice that was, we understand, rather out of fashion in the late Tevinter period. According to our investigations, each of the astrariums could point to the secret cache if one knew the 3 constellations that mapped to each device present at the site. Connect the Dwemmers in the correct configuration and it would be revealed. Many of these relics were sought out by the Androstian cultists in the early Divine Age, the Order of Fiery Promise in particular, and destroyed. Why? Because they believed the astrariums held together the Veil, and thus destroying them would destroy the Veil and thus the world, which is the way of cults of any kind, that the true reason for what they could do could never be understood by the modern minds. Alright, so what I get from that is if I find enough of the astrariums, maybe I'll find hidden treasure? I'm down with that. Let's see. Velcos, it's a very intriguing indie title. Got a collector's edition coming in. Alright, I'll check that out once you get it. I'm curious. Chris Technician, welcome in. How are you doing today? Good to see you. I said, do you plan on doing every quest you can find? I'm going to do a lot of side quests, Jenna, but I'm going to try and do things that sound like they have an interesting story. So any side quest that basically just says, like, kill 10 rats, I'm gonna try and steer clear of those, but I expect to be playing this for a while, most definitely. It was a long-ass scroll, LTG. Welcome in, LTG. How are you doing today? Good to see you as well. Alright. I think we've cleared out this camp. Seen everything we can see here. So, where are we going next? Let's head over to that exclamation point, see what that is. I definitely want to explore this game. Like, already, just the fact you've got this big open area and lots to see. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued and I want to know what's going on here. Let's see. A lot of them tend to be fetch quests. I hated doing them. But once they get your quests when you have to clear them, I know that feeling. I'm going to try and fight that feeling. I'm not going to guarantee I'll be okay at it, but I'm going to try. What is this here? Something on the ground? Sketch of Callanhead's Foothold. Okay, I suppose that's probably a clue to something. 2 statues fallen down against each other? Alright. I will see if I can figure out what that means later. If I can spot that. Siamese, you can't fight this feeling anymore? Have you forgotten what you started fighting for? I don't know anyone else, so I can't really continue from there, but it's a good start. I think that's a good start to that. Right, another question mark coming up there. You literally have to kill rats in the lore. Oh, I know. It was so cheesy. And now we're just spouting song lyrics at each other. Brilliant! I love it! Alright, another exclamation point over here. In the house? I think it's in the house. Hello? What do we have here? A letter in an empty home. Brithis, I know you escaped with the other mages and I know you'll come here. Father told you if you ever strayed, he'd put you down himself. If you're not here, you know he's dead, but I'm not. I'll be killing apostates and waiting for you at Old Fenwick's place to the north. I've got Father's sword and my true brothers in the Templars. Come if you're man enough, Yvain. Wow!
That may be worth investigating.
That's a family tearing itself apart. Holy crap. Alright, let's go ahead and loot this place since it doesn't look like anybody's coming back anytime soon. Now I've got that in my head, Hisaka. It's amazing. Ugachaka intensifies. Hell yes. Alright, so I don't know. We got options here. Oh, this is a big map with lots to do. All right. Can I head south from here? No, we got those big hills in the way. All right, so we got to go around the hills. So we're more or less following the road to some extent. Wow! Stream Elements having a small aneurysm right there. Stream Elements, take some deep breaths there, buddy. You're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay.
Not be far.
Everything's gonna be alright. Redcliffe Village. We're that close to Redcliffe? That's kind of wild. See another question mark up ahead. And the Callanhead's Foothold, alright. So this is what the that drawing was of. Let's head over this way first. See if we can figure out what that was all about. Oh, you forgot that was in Guardians? That was like the last time I really heard it, and it was fantastic. Used very well. Right? It's sometimes tough. Sometimes when you just don't get the song lyrics, it's just maddening. Like, what is even going on here? Oh, hey. We got a rift! We got a rift! I forget, I can't actually right-click on these guys. I have to left-click on them. There we go. This guy. Hit him. I have to hold down the button, right. I remember how to play video games. Alright, I think that's everybody. Prepare for next... There's more? Rude. Alright, let's see if I can disrupt it and blast them. Oh no! Dang it. There we go. Oh, I've taken some hits. Let me heal up real quick. I should probably not be putting my squishy mage in the middle of combat right here. Maybe not my smartest move of all time. Alright, rift disrupted. Who do we got left over here? That guy's toast. Alright, time to close the rift. And there we go. Rift closed. And we got some more influence for that, whatever that means. They're coming in waves! Oh, and we got 1 power for doing that too. Awesome. Yeah, you can just hold down the attack button. If I was just clicking once and being like, why does he stop attacking? What's going on? From rifted to de-rifted, taking those things down a peg. Shadow Essence, that's a research thing. We'll have to get into that. I'm really interested to see what the research in this game does. I'm intrigued by that system. Alright. Grab what loot we can from around here, see if there's anything else. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Alright. Let's continue on. So that's what that question mark was. Ocularium? What is an ocularium now? I don't know. Can I get to that from here? Maybe. This looks like a path on the map. But on the actual mountain, it does not. It really does not. So maybe not. We might have to go around on this one. We'll come back to it. I thought those were astrariums, or do they name them all differently? That's possible, I suppose. Where were we headed to? Your topography vision is crooked? That's possible. That is also possible. Is there a cave or something I can get through up there? Oh, I forgot I could jump too. It's gonna be weird being able to jump in Dragon Age. That's gonna take some getting used to. I thought there might be a cool cave that I could use to get through there, but no. Does not look like it. We're probably gonna have to go back a little bit then. If we want to figure out how to get up there. We might want to check out these ruins over here too. See what's going on there. See if there's any Delicious secrets. Oh, so you got a paper cut with a topography map? Paper cuts are the worst. Alright, so yeah, I'm not seeing it. This might be a path to get up there. We're going to follow this a little bit. Grab the elf root if nothing else. Alright, so where am I going? Alright, yeah, this is getting us close. Let's see where this takes us. Not supposed to pet them? You know, they're just so cute, though. You just want to tell them they're such good maps. You know? You want to let them know. Me too, Bob. I got
The
stuck it.
Mages and the Templars chose a poor location for working out their differences.
I bet it's stuck in my head as well. But it's an amazing song. I don't mind it so much. Wow, we got way off track there. Holy crap. How is there not a way up here yet? I see a house on fire, but wow, we are so off track now. I guess we have to go like way up this mountain to get up there? I'm intrigued. I'm very intrigued now. I want to see where this is going. The Chain by Fleetwood Mac? Oh, I love that song. We're fighting Templars here? I know the Templars were pissed at us, but it's still weird fighting the Templars. That's just strange. Any more? Are we good? I think we're good. Grab the loot. Oh, it's such a good song, especially the ending. That was used in the second Guardians movie as well, I believe. To great effect. Alright, that door is locked. Can I get him to lockpick it? Is that a thing he can do? That is a thing he can do. Takes a little doing, but yeah. You can get in there. Hello?
The apostates locked themselves in for safety, and then the Templars set the house on fire.
Cripes! A page from a journal edges scorch. Templars were attacking the peasants we'd taken food from. They wanted to make certain that everyone fought to the death rather than help us. We took them by surprise with ice and lightning, and several were dead before they even saw us. So much for all that Templar discipline. The brutes are off the leash just as much as we are now. Still, there were enough of them to damp our magic, and the sellswords died fast when it came to blows. We've fallen back into the peasants' home. It's sturdy enough in here, and it looks like the peasants didn't give up all their food after all. The door is locked, and the Templars gave up trying to force it after we killed the last fool who tried. I can hear them out there doing something out in the trees. Whatever they try, we'll be ready. We're never going back to the circle. Even real Templars couldn't stop us. These glorified bandits are no better than we are. Oh, that ended badly. New Octopath Traveler arrangement album? Everything about that game is so beautiful, LTG. I really liked it. Oh yeah, it's so good. So good! Guardians has some really cool music in it. Really love the selections they made. Map porn Reddit. That sounds cool. Cool maps are really beautiful things to look at. I love those. Well, waste not, want not. If they're all dead, we may as well take the loot. And we got a schematic in there, so that's cool. We'll take some schematics. Alright. Where are we headed to now? Man, we've gotten so far off track here. I don't even know where we're supposed to head to at this point. Can we keep climbing? Which is the... We can keep going up this mountain if we really wanted to, but that's not even the way we need to go. Let's go back down to that rift that we passed. I can see the rift from here, as a matter of fact. We may as well head over there. See if we can get it closed while we're in the neighborhood. Check out this house over here, too. I'm kind of liking the exploration. That's really cool. Alright, you're toast. You're toast. You're toast. Alright, yeah, we're handling ourselves here. Looks like the rift's summoning more dudes, though. And let's throw up a shield. And I'll see if I can... Oh, I was hoping I could disrupt the rift while my shield was up, but no, it just gives me some extra health. Doesn't actually stop me from getting disrupted. It's unfortunate. Take that guy down. Oh, I got knocked down there. Alright, let's close the rift. Love the combat in this game. I'm starting to get used to it. It's taking a little get used to. Taking a little getting used to, but I think I'm going to like it a lot. I love the song Little Lies so much, Siamese. I know it's a big meme for a lot of people, and I hate that, but it's a good song. It really is. Legitimately very cool arrangement. One of my favorite Fleetwood Mac songs. Possibly my very favorite. Widow Mora.
We're the Templars. They don't care who they kill anymore.
Templars killed your husband?
You're saying the Templars attacked your husband?
Aye. He was digging out a stump. The fools couldn't tell a shovel from a mage's staff. Had to be safe, they said. Rebels everywhere attacking by surprise, sick bastards. They took the ring I gave him on our wedding day in case it was magic.
What?
Farewell.
Alright, so the Templars are kind of gone douchebag, more than they were in the past, at least. That's a nice side quest, see if we can get a ring back. Holy crap. You want to Google that video now? Go right ahead, do the thing. Alright. Magic ring, burn the witch? No, it's the opposite of burn the witch. She's not a witch. Alright, so there's a camp to the southeast. Maybe that's where we'll head. See if we can make it over there and then go from there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna like exploring in this game. I like the openness. I like wandering around so far. It's a cool feeling. I like the fact that I have a place to go and I just haven't chosen to go there. And everything's cool. A worried
Have
scout.
you seen another Inquisition scout? Elven woman, answers to writs.
You said your friend hasn't reported back.
Well, she was supposed to be checking on some apostates. I'm on duty here, or I'd go look for her.
I'll talk to you later.
Alright, someone may have gone missing. That might be worth looking into. Alright. Keep heading over this way. You now regret watching it? I could have told you that was going to be cringy. That sounded awful. Imaginary map size, could see that being fun. Alright, so what does set up camp do? Is that a thing I want to do? Just rest? Oh no, alright, so we actually set up the camps. Once established, Inquisition camps allow the party to rest, refill potions, regenerate health, change party members, and fulfill requisitions. Camps can also act as fast travel points. Oh, that's awesome. That is really cool. I like that a lot. That is a very neat system. Alright, so how are we doing on requisitions? Do we have anything? Oh, we've got some levels to spend, it looks like. Let's see if I can remember how to do that. Do I have points? I do not. But the rest of the party does. So Varric, what do I want Varric to have? Let's see, he's got long shot. Like that. He's got explosive shot, I like that. Pincushion, each consecutive hit with a bow attack does progressively more damage to the target. Ooh, I like that a lot. And leaping shot, that should be a nice thing, but honestly, we're going to start with pincushion for lots of damage. I like that. And then what's his ultimate down here? Full draw. It takes a moment to line up the perfect shot, but it pays off with a devastating hit that bites even deeper into enemies, excuse me, who aren't injured yet. 800% weapon damage. Plus, if the enemy's at full health, it does 800% bonus damage. Holy crap, that is a lot of damage. That is an insane amount of damage. I love it. Let's see. The one thing they don't say in this game is they limit your potions. Yeah, I saw that. I can understand that's sort of a balance thing, but I'll make it work. Alright, Bob, we'll try and hold still for a moment. I'm sorry, I'm a bit squirmy though, I'll admit. It's a problem. Alright, so we got that. Varric taken care of. Cassandra, we will go ahead and auto-level. Which, it looks like it put her points into... Shield Bash. Alright, I think that's probably a good thing for her to be spending on. And Solus will auto-level him as well. And I didn't see where he put those points, but that's okay. Alright. Not enough damage, don't leave a crater. We'll keep working on it, though. We'll keep working on it. Alright, so... Alright, this map is in fact a whole bunch bigger than I thought it was. Interesting. Well, we've got some fast travel points. So that's good. So let's keep heading southeast. Keep heading southeast and see what we can find over there. There's still plenty of stuff to do over there. Shield Bash is amazing. I mean, I'm not getting Shield Bash. Cassandra is, but if Cassandra wants it, sure, she can have it. If she's going to have a shield, she might as well bash with it. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, let's make sure everyone has a good equip in here. Make sure everyone's got an equip they can be happy with. Alright, yeah, he's good with that. Armor. Requirement level 6. Alright, so better... Rare medium armor, that sounds nice. Oh yeah, the armor that I have on right now has all the cool stuff because I put it on there, didn't I? I think so. Put on some more armor. Oh no, that's the really weird DLC armor, isn't it? Forgot about that. I need to do something about that. I need to ditch it somewhere, I think. Maps in this game are huge, don't get lost now. Luckily, we got those fast travel points, so that's a good thing. We need to do some of this stuff in a chest somewhere. Alright. Accessories, what do we got? Don't really have any use for any of those, unfortunately. Alright. Wait, why am I wearing... I thought I switched the armor. Did I not switch the armor? We're supposed to be wearing the Fade Walker Apprentice coat. There we go. Alright. How about the rest of the party? We need to check them out as well and see if we can get some stuff on them. Wow, Neopets, there's a name I haven't been thinking about. What's moved to valuables at the bottom of the inventory? Rin, I'm glad you asked because I had to look this up, and this is a strange thing. Valuables in this game are what they called junk in the first two Dragon Age. It's the garbage that you plan to sell when you get to a shop. Why they changed the name from junk to valuables, I have no idea. But that's all it is anything you tag as valuables, you can press a single button to sell once you get back to a shop. System. Let's see. Chris, you're playing Red Dead Redemption 2. How are you liking it? That game looks so amazing. Have you ever noticed that accessories is just access and Oris? What's an Ori? Ori in the Blind Forest? Alright, so... Let's see, is there anything we want to put on him? Oh, we still got all the fancy stuff. Gosh darn it. We've got a whole bunch of junk in here, though, so I think there's a bunch of this we can just dump into, valuables in a second. Accessories. Oh, the Amulet of Power. Gain an ability point when used single use. Alright, yeah, we want to give him the Amulet of Power. And there we go. I assume he's got the ability point now. We'll use that in a second. What else? So it doesn't... so far, we're striking out on weapons, but, Alright, here we go. Cassandra. Cassandra, I'm sure we can get some cool stuff in here. What can she use? So we'll check weapons first.
Gained the lead.
Chris, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. It's amazing and fun, and the graphics are amazing. It looks like a really cool game. I kind of want to play that. Ori is a forest parkour squirrel monkey thing and is adorable. It is, you know, for a character that has so little definition around it. It's the animation around Ori is just precious. Alright, so Cassandra's got a Morning Star, just a regular Morning Star equipped right now. Do I want to give her a Canary Battle Axe? Or is that a two-handed? If it's two-handed, I don't see it on there. Maybe I do want to give her... Nope, that is two-handed. Nope, so... No, we definitely want to leave her Morning Star on right now, because we're going to leave her as sword and board for a while. That's 5 armor rating, the Inquisition shield. There's also the Griffin shield, which is a little bit better. And the Reinforced shield, which is even better. Give her the Reinforced shield. And, ooh, the Ferelden Captain Longsword is maybe even a little bit better. Yeah, we'll give her that too. Cool. How about armor? Is there anything we want to give her in here? Maybe we'll give her some of the ridiculous DLC armor. Although, wow, that looks so silly on her. Needs an evening star? Smack him and say night night? That's a good aesthetic right there. I like that. Dropped everyone 5 times and it fell twice. Oh no, Bob, that is harrowing. I don't know. I just wanted to have good defense and not look ridiculous. That is a hell of an outfit. It's gorgeous, but it doesn't look like it gives a 70 armor rating, is my problem right there. So she's got the Defender coat on right now. That looks like the type of thing she'd wear, is the thing. I think we might stick with that. And, oh, Solus. We didn't check out Solus either. Dang it. And I forgot he existed for a moment. Solus, I don't think we're going to have anything for him either. Nope, it doesn't look like it. So, it looks a little ridiculous. It really does. So yeah, he's doing good too. So we've got a lot of stuff we need to toss here. I can give him a better apprentice coat. That'd be a thing at least. Give him a better apprentice coat then. And then let's see. Move that to valuables, move that to valuables. That to valuables. All the stuff we need to remember to toss. Next time we get back to a shop, that'll be good. I would like to share that there's a town in Sicily that is selling houses for €1 each. Can I have 3? Is limit 1 per customer? Is there a limit to that? Poor Solus forever forgotten. We remembered him eventually. Eventually we got back to him. Alright. It's Canary Battle Axe. We'll move that to valuables. Let's see. One of these Acolyte Ice Staffs. We'll move that there. That's a good start. We'll have to figure out a better way to move stuff in and out of the valuables eventually, but for now I think we're good. Are they houses for ants? That's a good question as well, I think. Dwarfson's Pass. The son of a dwarf? Is that what I'm hearing here? Possibly. Alright, we got some statues. And
A Templar, I believe.
Let's see. A letter found on a dead Templar. Alendra. I don't know how this will reach you, but with the last strength of my shaking hands, what else could I do but write you? Whether it be the magic of this cursed breach or the Makers punishing me for abandoning my vows, the end is coming. The terrors are with me more often than not. I came up here to try and find some place with these believers, but the platitudes, they mouth their cold comfort. If my mind falls to demons or my own darkness, I fear that even a weakened Templar will cause too much harm. I took a draught of bitter herbs, it will be over soon. I wish my weakness had not stopped me from meeting you. With your phylactery, I knew just where you were, but the madness of your side and mine was too great a gap. Maker save you, stay safe. You need no circle if you carry it within you, love Matron. Oh, that's sad. That's a unrequited love story. That's very sad. I've heard crafting gets pretty intense. Oh, there's an investing requirement. 15k euros still is pretty low overall. I like that. I do enjoy that. It sounds reasonable. Phylacteries. This is for anyone that doesn't know what that story there is. A phylactery is a vessel, often a glass vial, containing the essence of a magical being. The Circle of Magi and the Chantry use small phylacteries filled with blood taken from apprentice Magi to track down mages that turn apostate to flee the wrath of the Templars. Excuse me. Before the apprentice passes his harrowing, his phylactery is kept at his home circle tower. Phylacteries of First Enchanters are stored in the White Spire, an Orlesian circle in the Templar Order's stronghold. Vials belonging to legal yet powerful and controversial mages are kept in carefully hidden caches in a remote location. For anyone but a member of the Chantry, tracking down one is all but impossible. Quite literally, like trying to find a needle in a hay farm. What was hay stack? That's odd. Alright, where are we going from here? There aren't any camps over here, which is odd. Probably should have done that while we were in the neighborhood. Yeah, as a matter of fact, let's just head over there and do the storyline thing. We can always explore around and do some more stuff. That's fine. Now that we got that camp to fast travel to over there, so that should be good. May as well see what this game wants, storyline-wise. The Inspect Requisitions. Sure, we may as well check them out. Dwarven Puzzle Box. +1 power. Alright. I've heard that requisitions aren't really something I should go out of my way to do. So I probably won't. But it's interesting to know about. Is there a hay farm on the map? Because that sounded like a hint. Possibly. If there is, I haven't seen it yet. But we'll keep that in mind, just in case. It's a good thought, Australis. Alright, so that's a big old cliff. I was going to be like, can I just jump over that fence? Let's not jump off the cliff. Let's maybe not go jumping off cliffs just yet. That would probably be a bad way to start the stream. You know, dying of fall damage. Let's not. Oh, although I'm still pushing it over here. Sliding down the hills. Alright, this should be the way we're trying to go here. I think this is the right way. Roseguard, welcome in. And thank you for the host. How are you doing today, Roseguard? Good to see you as always. How has Metroid been treating you recently? I saw you've been continuing to work your way through the Metroid catalog. Looked like you were playing Super Metroid the other day.
Inquisition forces. They're trying to protect the refugees.
I believe.
Looks like they could use a hand.
Alright, time to help out the Inquisition over here, since we are the Inquisition, basically. Where's the baddies? Here's the baddies.
Hold. We are not apostates.
I do not think they care, Seeker.
Yeah, they're not exactly negotiating, are they? Alright, we stopped the initial ones. And let's continue through
We
here.
are not Templars. We mean you no harm.
Doesn't look like they're listening.
They're not. I don't like that. How much for negotiations? Oh, that guy's a bad rebel spellbinder. Hit him with the big stuff. There we go. Okay, I got knocked down. Alright, I think we got all of them. It says 4 of 4.
Be ready. More coming our way.
What? Oh no, Templars killed. Are we going to kill the Templars too? Templars and the Apostates? Alright, fine. We'll literally fight off both sides of the war. That's alright. That's okay. We can do that. That's fine. There we go. Who else we got here? Yeah, he's going down in our focus fire though. And that guy as well, it's freezing. There we go. And we got him shattered. There we go. Nice!
We are victorious once more.
What do we got?
There are mages here who can heal your wounds. Lie still.
Don't touch me, Mother. Their magic is...
Turn to noble purpose. Their magic is surely no more evil than your blade.
What?
Hush, dear boy. Allow them to ease your suffering.
Mother Giselle?
I am. And you must be the one they are calling the Herald of Andraste.
I'm told you asked for me.
I know of the Chantry's denouncement, and I am familiar with those behind it. I won't lie to you. Some of them are grandstanding, hoping to increase their chances of becoming the new divine.
Dang it.
Some are simply terrified. So many good people, senselessly taken from us.
What happened was horrible.
Fear makes us desperate, but hopefully not beyond reason. Go to them. Convince the remaining clerics you are no demon to be feared. They have heard only frightful tales of you. Give them something else to believe.
You want me to appeal to them?
If I thought you were incapable, I wouldn't suggest it.
Will they even listen?
Let me put it this way. You needn't convince them all. You just need some of them to doubt. Their power is their unified voice. Take that from them and you receive the time you need.
It's good of you to do this.
I honestly don't know if you've been touched by fate, or sent to help us, but I hope. Hope is what we need now. The people will listen to your rallying call, as they will listen to no other. You could build the Inquisition into a force that will deliver us, or destroy us. I will go to Haven, and provide Sister Leliana the names of those in the Chantry who will be amenable to a gathering. It is not much, but I will do whatever I can.
Alright, I like the sound of that. Maybe finding a peaceful solution with a little bit of a charm offensive. I like that.
Corporal Vale is coordinating the Inquisition's efforts in the area. We should speak with him.
We can do that. Sorry, let me catch up on chat right there. Rose, you finished Samus Returns and Super on the same night. You're taking a break to play East Combat. So what do you got left? Other M and then, oh, I forget what the one is. The other Game Boy Advance one, right? Is that all you have left? You almost done with it already? That's intense. Avoid poor dwarven shopkeepers on this run. It was an accident. Seriously, Ren? Oh my goodness. I'm in your house, moving your electronics around. Oh, they're M Infusion. That's it. That is intense, Roseguard. So what, you're listening on speakers and not headset over there, Ren? Isn't that dangerous? You're never worried that some streamer will just, you know, be hanging around on stream and then just say, Alexa, play speed metal. Or, you know, something like that, you know. Just hypothetically, just making up hypotheticals right here is all I'm doing. Oh, a nope on that one. Dang, that would have been hilarious. It was worth a shot. As an asshole, I believe I may have been worth a shot. If Alexa can do that, Casita, then I'm very concerned. I have deep concerns about that. Anything that sounds like it but isn't actually the word, fantastic. Sounds like a really wonderful product. Alright, we got a new staff right there. Is that a staff I want? Shocking staff? No, it is not. Which I assume means I want to move to valuables. And also, let's see, I forgot that Varric got that bonus PowerPoint, so let's go ahead and assign that. Let's see. Where do we want to put that here? Let's go ahead and give him leaping shot so he has lots of options here. And that'll unlock strafing shots, which should be good. Oh no, I have to get death from above first, but I don't really like death from above. It isn't something I'm in any super hurry
Gain
to
the
get.
lead.
Siamese Sneeze, thank you for the bits right there. I appreciate that. Very cool of you. Throw that support my way. It gave you eye drops? I don't think that's really going to help me with the Inquisition over here. That's bizarre. That's what I want to get then. Do I want to get an upgrade? I kind of just want to upgrade explosive shot, really. I don't know what he's using though is the problem. I don't know, maybe I'll just go auto. Well, let's give him death from above, that's fine. More options is more better. I think I'm okay with that. Let's see. Only heard Order 6, which is the order to throw their comlinks away as soon as possible. That's bad procedures right there. If those are your procedures, maybe do a rethink of where your orders are. Or at least teach everyone to be able to say again? I'm sorry, can you repeat that maybe? I didn't catch that the first time. The confusion, my goodness. A letter to revered Mother Giselle. To my friend and faithful servant, revered Mother Giselle. The Grand Clerics tell me you have requested more aid in tending the refugees who are gathering in and around Redcliffe. Your efforts are indeed most appreciated, although in the future, when you are asked how many refugees will be helped by your efforts for requisitioning purposes, it may help if you provide an actual numerical answer, as opposed to the worthy but unspecific as many as we can. It breaks my heart to see this war across the Maker's land, Giselle. I would that you were here with me at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. Your words have calmed many irate minds over the years, and we will not lack for those of the Conclave. Still, I am glad the refugees have you to care for them. Too many in the halls of power have forgotten our faithful. If any pressure you to accommodate their views, you must let me know at once. Maker willing, this war shall be all over soon, Giselle. Be well and go with my blessing. In service of the Maker, Divine Justinian. Wow! The Divine was actually writing to Giselle right there. That's intense. The other answer is being, huh? What? What'd you say? I didn't quite catch that. Huh? Order something? I didn't... You ordered something. I can't get it back on the radio now. What is... I hope that wasn't important. You don't think that was an important order right now? You just said to execute something. Or maybe you said execute someone. Oh man, we need to call him back immediately. Intense? We'll check in the tents as well. Under protection of the Inquisition. Oh, that's just a flag right there. There is a buy-sell thing right here, though. So how do I... Is this it? Let's buy back. How do I sell my valuables? I thought there was a way to just sell those. Or is that a... I probably have to hit sell somewhere. Oh, right here. Sell all valuables? I hope that's what that does. Cool. I didn't sell everything, did it? No, I did not sell everything. Good, good, good. Alright, what else do they have to buy? Any schematics, recipes? And even fire grenade recipe. I don't really use throwables in this game, though. Insult people, that's intense. So many Jedi could have survived if only they heard Order 6. Sadly, the Empire had really good Wi-Fi connections back then. The one time you don't want that to be a thing. Alright, so here's a refugee we need to talk to.
Someone, anyone, please help my wife.
What's wrong with your wife?
She gets sick when the weather's foul. Can't catch her breath, like cobwebs in her lungs. Our son Hindle makes a potion that lets her breathe. He's the only one who can make it, but he's joined that cult in the hills. Please, get to him and tell him what's wrong. Without that potion, she'll die.
Alright, I'll look into it. Not a problem. What is that? It says there's a landmark right here? What is that? There's a little thing that says claim there as well. What is this? Alright, so that's just how we discover the landmarks here. That's interesting. The history of shipbuilding. I think I'd enjoy reading about that. That could be cool. Let's see. Saga of Tyrna Bright Axe. Alright, so it's a bit of lore right there. Interesting. I like that way of finding lore. That's pretty neat. Should be another exclamation point over here, too. Refugee Hunter.
The last of the bread. Going to be a long, hungry night.
These people need food.
There are rams out in the hills. Good eating, cooks easy, and no lords around to kill you for poaching. Too dangerous to go hunting now. More likely to find mages than mutton.
Well, that's not a very exciting quest.
Luck won't put fat on your ribs.
But I'll keep it in mind. We'll keep that one in mind. So you know it's going to be real cheesy if you get to the end of Inquisition, the game goes, remember everything... Now you must choose between embracing unlimited power and kill all your companions. The end game for KOTOR 1. KOTOR 1, I liked the storyline though. I liked the progression of that game. I was very happy with how that one went.
How much did you need?
Alright. Getting more elf root. We haven't found quite enough to upgrade our potions yet, but we're finding a good chunk. Alright, hang on. What are those? Are those things we need to deal with?
And how much did you need?
I don't know.
Welcome back.
We'll go run over there and check out what those two markers are. Are those quests I already got, or are those quests I need to solve? That's a fast travel point. Alright, yeah, so that's just a fast travel point. What's the other one then?
Very well. What did I...
It's a store? No, that's the wrong place. Doesn't seem to be marked on my map, which is the odd thing. Can we rest here? I noticed that Varric's in bad condition. I haven't just been ignoring that. I swear.
Welcome back.
I thought there were some tents around here we could just rest in. Lamb's wool! Lamb's wool! Lamb's wool! Enchantment?
Thank you.
Unlimited power! There we go. Is that right? Did I get it that time? Are we good now? I'm completely heading the wrong way here. Oh, the lembas bread from Lord of the Rings. Supposedly very tasty. I would enjoy trying some lembas myself.
I suppose you're right.
Where on earth is that X? Why is it not showing up on my map? It looks like a thing I should be concerned about. Is it just a landmark? Is that all it is? Might just be the landmark. Yeah, I think that's just a landmark. Alright. Cool. Wasting my time there. Well, I guess we can fast travel to a camp and rest there then. That should be easy, and then we can fast travel back to that, right there. Disenchantment. I have not seen that one, Hisanka. Is it any good? Would you recommend it? Enchantment. John remembers Enchantment. Wonderful thing right there. Really liked it. All right. I'll have to keep that in mind. All right, so now we'll head back to the crossroads and head over to there. Think.
Hopefully the Inquisition can find some way to help these people.
Eric Andre is in there? Eric Andre is hilarious. That I will definitely have to keep in mind then. Alright, so southwest, I guess. I can see it on my map now. We'll head over that way and see what that is. A voice an entirely in Palpatine voice? I feel like you might destroy your vocal cords. I would caution you very much there, Australis. That is a dangerous game to be playing.
You're with the Inquisition. Corporal Vale, thanks for your help. The Mages and Templars don't seem to care who gets caught in their war. The refugees here are in dire need of help. If the war doesn't kill them, cold or starvation will.
You were concerned about refugees starving?
Yes. Many of them brought food, but they expected to be home by now. Or
Farewell.
As he just wanders away from me. Stabilize areas by sealing fade rifts, expand the reach of the Inquisition by setting up new camps, and complete quests to gain power and influence. Spend power on scouting operations at the war table to unlock new opportunities. Gaining enough influence increases the rank of your Inquisition and grants you access to unique perks. Alright.
Can I help you with anything?
Sounds cool.
You were concerned about refugees starving?
Yes. Many of them brought food, but they expected to be home by now, or safe in a city. There's a hunter up the hill who has some ideas.
The camera doesn't seem to know what to do during this conversation.
Is there anything we can do to help people deal with the cold?
I asked the Inquisition to send blankets. You'd think I was asking for a wagon of raw lyrium. A recruit named Whittle is trying to make what we can bring in last. If you have any ideas, talk to him across the road.
Alright.
What can you tell me about the man who's supposed to be getting horses for the Inquisition?
Horsemaster Dennett. He lives on a farm to the west. Tough old fella. We haven't heard from him. Best we can tell, he's holed up until the Mages and Templars are done killing each other.
Alright, that could be a lead.
What other problems do these refugees face?
We've got some injuries that go beyond stitches and elf fruit. I know healers are in short supply. But if you can find someone in Redcliffe to help us, it would save a lot of lives.
Alright. Good start.
Farewell.
And you as well.
Let's you always play Sith Assassin? Fair enough. Oh, the Astral Warrior, the Arcane Warrior in the first Dragon Age. The one that got dispelled by a Templar in 1 second. He literally knocked the class out of me. No, luckily we're not trying that one again, Sera. I learned my lesson. Kind of scary that there's basically one spell that can take literally every class ability I had in that build. That was horrifying. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I haven't seen the Elsewhere trailer yet, but I heard it was out. I want to look into that. I'm interested, though. No, we don't want to go into that. Yeah, the camera's just really confused right there. Alright, see, there's a landmark to the south. Can I get there? Where's south?
We must have done enough to draw the attention of the clerics by now. Shouldn't we meet with them?
No, there's a blind cliff right there. No way we're getting up there. So, let's head over to the next camp. And just tag that for some more fast travel goodness. Man, do I like the idea of some more fast travel points. Yeah, the Elder Scrolls reveal was basically just saying there will be more Elder Scrolls. I don't think they've even... I don't know if they've even started on the game yet, aside from just, you know, pre-development. Oh, the camera's getting really confused in here. Look at this. Trying to get this plant. Alright, we got a codex entry for that, so that's cool. Alright. I think we're getting near the camp. Discovered Lake Luthieus. And here's the Ocularium, I believe it's called. Let's check this thing out. Yeah, what is with the skull?
Look, that's the King's Road down there.
The skull illuminates certain objects in the distance. I am not familiar with such magic.
Of course, it had to be a skull that lights up creepy shit.
Naturally. Shards, what is this? I don't know. We spotted some shards, though, whatever that means. Shards in the hinterlands. I don't know what shards of it are. Shards of what? What is going on here? Alright, how do I get to my journal, or the codex? Let's see if we can find out about that. What that, It says there was an entry for this, so I'm interested. Oculara, a skull set upon a staff. These macabre artifacts cause magical shards in the area to glow with magical radiance when a viewer looks through the eyes of the skull. Interesting. Are they marked on my map? Hopefully. Yes, they are marked on my map after I look at them like that, so that's good at least. I like that. Let's see. I still haven't given up hope on Half-Life 3, but I will say one thing. When Half-Life 3 comes out, if it does come out, it will probably be the most hated video game of all time, because literally every gamer out there will just be screaming until blood comes out of their vocal cords, "This isn't what I wanted." On every forum they can find for as long as they have the ability to scream that, and I can see why that might discourage Valve a little bit. And what I'm basically saying is it can't possibly live up to the lofty expectations that have been set for it. Which is unfortunate. Map to a waterfall. Alright, so this is showing just another one of these little drawings. So the 3 waterfalls, is that what it's showing? Is that like right here? Can't be right here, can it? Or is that a bigger map than just the one thing? There's a blood lotus over here. That sounds cool. Alright, so let's set up camp since we're like right here.
Or keep moving.
Yeah, we'll set up camp. That's fine. That's the spirit, Roseguard. Once a game company makes a bad game, never buy anything they make again. That's very important. Very important. Hasanka, I'd be flabbergasted if we ever get a Half-Life 3. I mean, I'd be shocked too. As much as I keep saying I'm holding out hope for it, I don't actually think they have a lot of motivation to do it. Like I said, on one hand, it's, you know, they're making so much money from multiplayer games, Artifact aside, that seems like a niche they'd want to sit in for right now. And on the other hand, also, it means that, you know, the expectations have been built up so high. How do you possibly make a Half-Life 3 that everyone can say this is a worthy successor to Half-Life 2? I don't think they can. I know Gabe had some ideas that he wanted to do technologically, but even back, you know, after all these years have passed, they're still not feasible. So I don't really know where we're going to go, unfortunately. Let's see. Yeah, I was reading about that on Twitter, Casey. Apparently, there's a number you can forward that to report it as spam, if you're interested. That might be something worth looking into. Alright, so we got that taken care of. I think we want to eventually go back to the war room right there and spend our power. But I'm not 100% sure how to... I guess we just go back to the world map if we want to do that. Let's head north from here. Well, what is that? Oh, there's another one of the Astrariums. Does it show which oculariums I've touched and which ones I haven't? Does it differentiate those in some way? Oh, no, the other ocularium was right near here. And it's not marked on the map anymore. So the ones that are marked on the map, I assume, are ones I haven't interacted with yet. That makes sense. That makes sense. You know, Duke Nukem Forever is a nasty example, because Duke Nukem Forever just kind of sucked. I think they can definitely make a good effort at Half-Life 3, but everyone remembers Half-Life 2, that played it at the time it came out, as just sort of world-changing, and I don't think they can make Half-Life 3 world-changing again. And that's perhaps why they've been waiting so long, is because they're waiting to try and find a way to make it world-changing. And if they can find a way, more power to them, but they might not, is all. Let's see. The touched. Gotta touch all those glowy skulls. Just make a new game and name it 3. I have heard rumors that they've been kicking around concepts for a Left 4 Dead 3 for a while. So we'll see that. Hasanki, you've never played a Half-Life. Honestly, they're a little dated at this point. If you're not a big fan of both FPSs and history, I'm not sure I'd recommend going back to it, necessarily. But for me, they're a huge thing for me. They are a huge defining part of my gaming history. I did play them before. If you want to check my VODs, they are all in the VODs. If you were interested. I played Half-Life 1, played Half-Life 2. Had a wonderful time with them. Lots of laughs. There's an enemy over there. Oh, there's a bunch of enemies over here, dudes. Outlaws? Bandits? I think not. How dare you? How dare? There we
I
go.
do not believe these are simply bandits. Their armor and training suggest something deeper.
Oh, good. Oh, good. We've got mystery, highly trained bandit lookalikes in our hills. Yes, Barney boost. I think I still have a command for that. It's like exclamation mark Barney, I think? I know I made a command for that about 1,000,000 years ago. As Hisaki, you hated the first 30 minutes of the first. The first definitely does not hold up well. The second one, I think you can see why it was a big deal, but again, it's got some real roughness in there, unfortunately. Alright. Where was I headed? I was headed to that landmark. I want to check out that landmark, and I need to go a little bit farther up this way to get there. Alright, so this is Callahan's Foothold. So this is where we saw that thing on the map. That little doodle on the map. And we're looking for 2 statues falling against each other, I think is what we need to see. Except... oh, that ocularium is up there. I don't think I can get... oh, no, it's right there. It's literally right there. Surely I can get to that. Right? I bet I can get to that. I take my time. There we go. There we go. I played enough Skyrim. I know how to get up hills in the game, but it doesn't want me to get up. What is this, Uncharted? And then I do it anyway. I love that. I love it so much here. I still check that out every once in a while and just laugh. Yeah, I'm a little irritated by that, Hisaka. I should actually check the options to see if that's an option, because this is not great. Alright, peek through here. Looking for magical shards. Which I still don't know what they're shards of, or why I want to find them, but we'll see. Presumably, if they've got this magic cliff skull, there's something that I want to find, but we'll see. We shall see. Man, you have to be so close to loot. Is there an option for that too? Because that's nuts. More loot over here. Sometimes it almost seems like you have to be standing next to an object for a second before that becomes an option. Let's take a look. Graphics. No. Vegetation quality. No. I don't see anything that talks about making things transparent as we get that near. Let's see. So nothing there, unfortunately. Interface? Do we have anything in here? No, we already checked that out, unfortunately. Nothing in there we need to get. Is Sokka grabbing something to eat? Alright, I hope we find something tasty, most definitely. Sera, I never saw a tree becoming transparent when I walked through the woods at home. I like the realism. But if it's not realism, Shiro, because we can see our character's back. I can't see my own back, especially not from, you know, a hovering position 10 feet away from myself. That's not how real life works. Look at this. I can't rotate the camera around myself. That's insane. Oh, wait, is that a thing other people can do? Can everyone else do that? Am I the weird one? I mean, that's usually the case, but... You can, Roseguard, dang it! Do I need to upgrade my firmware? Is that the problem? I'm using the old edition, and that's why I can't, that's why I'm unable to change my camera angles. My IRL camera angles. Well, that's maddening. I gotta get that fixed. Who do I talk to?
That tower is impressive, even as a ruin. I wonder what dreams it might hold.
I don't know, but... I think the shard's up here? Yeah, there it is. How on earth am I going to get up there? Can we just go around this way? I might be able to just go around this way. That might be simple. Not trying hard enough? That might be the thing. Me and effort don't always see eye to eye. This is true.
That's what the skull helped you find? Right. Not ominous at all.
You know, he's got a point. Investigate the shards at the war table. Alright, so we're going to need to pop back to the war table. Before too long. We've got lots of stuff to do there. And I know none of my advisors are doing anything right now. So we should probably get them on that. Alright, there should be that landmark I was looking for in here. So let's grab the elf root as we go along and then we'll head up there. Alright. I have to ask the admin, but he rarely answers Siamese. Siamese, it's too good. I've been sending trouble tickets in for years and they never get updated. It's maddening, let me tell you. Alright, here's the, I found the landmark, and there's a ton of elf root in here, which is good because we need a lot of elf root for potion purposes. Alright, where do we want to head from here? Probably actually want to teleport somewhere. Oh, we've got so much to do and I love it! I love it! It just works, Australis. Plug and play, is that what we're talking about here? Plug and play? Really? Honestly, I remember the time before plug and play. It was bad times. It was bad times. For anyone that doesn't remember the age before plug and play, I'm glad. I'm glad you don't have to suffer through any of that madness. Do you know what an IRQ interrupt is? No? I'm glad. I'm glad for you. That's a thing you don't want to be messing with. Oh, more of a... Oh, right, Todd Howard. Sometimes I think people forget that Todd Howard is not a one-man operation. Multiple people worked on Skyrim. 3, perhaps even 4 people worked on Skyrim. You can't blame Todd for everything. I mean, you can if you want to, but it's a little silly. Oh, don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. Don't get, oh no. Oh, I'm stuck. Cool. Didn't they mention something about a way to get unstuck if you get stuck in this game? I seem to remember they mentioned something and I'm like, why would you need that? Why would you ever need that in a game like, there we go. I'm good. So it turns out the command to get unstuck is just to hold one direction while praying fervently. Good to know. Good technical reference right there. Someone reminded me of that if I get stuck again. Classic Shane getting stuck between a tree. That's how you can tell my character is heroic in this game. That's how you immerse yourself in the story and world of this game. Watching me get stuck between stuff. Oh, hey, dude. What's up? Templars? Templars? Rude. What are these rude dudes? What are these rude dudes? Get out of my forest,
It
you
must have been
jerks.
some time since the renegade Templars faced a mage of any talent.
I assume he's talking about me. The mage of some talent. That's me. I know what's going on here. Sure, I remember that one as well. No, don't grab me. I didn't want him to grab me, but then he did grab me. It was rude. Are they going after a goat? They were going after a ram over there. I'm like, why are they hunting that guy down? Chill out, folks. Holy crap. Alright, there's another estuarium over here. I don't think this is the same one I went to before, but it looks very similar.
Shouldn't we travel to Val Royeaux now, Seeker? The breach isn't going to close itself.
Actually, this is the estuarium we went before. Interesting.
Indeed. The sooner we obtain help for the breach, the better.
Yeah, he did say that. He did say that, definitely. And it was buggy, true, but I still think the settlement building in Fallout 4 was an interesting system overall. Honestly, just the way that they do it. The way you build the settlements in there, it's a complex thing. Like, have you played The Sims? The Sims is an entire game based 100% around trying to make the thing that happens in Fallout 4 work. So considering overall, I think they did a pretty decent job with it. Overall. It's complex as fuck, most definitely, and it's something I never dug too much into because, basically I don't have any sense of aesthetics. As you may have seen if you watched last time I played Star Wars The Old Republic, is when I got player housing in the game. I tried to place a couch, and then immediately realized I didn't know a good place to place my couch, and then I kind of panicked and then didn't place my couch. Oh, dang it, this is just telling me to kill rams. How are rams so tough? Rams should not be that tough. And Fenix. Oh, I forgot about Fenix. They're little foxes. I mean, if we're in the neighborhood, I'll go ahead and collect these, but this isn't a quest I want to keep going at. Who's Gideon Emery? I don't recognize the name there. Rose, I have a sense of aesthetics, but I've no patience for building stuff. I'd rather be exploring and shooting things. Right, right. When I get a Fallout game, settlement building isn't going to be the focus that I want to focus on. But I respect that as a thing you can do in there, if that is a thing you want to do indeed. I've seen some people do some very cool things with the settlement building system. Again, more power to you, if that is a area in which you can be creative with. Is there a shard inside the building? I hear shard noises, but it must be just outside, I think. That is really creepy that I can hear, like, whispery noises coming from the shard. I don't know that I'm a fan of that. Are these shards dangerous? They might be super dangerous. Royal elf root. Interesting. And I hope the elf root doesn't expect me to call it Your Majesty. That'd be weird. Settlement system needs modding to be really awesome. I've seen some cool mods for it, most definitely. Most definitely. Although, I don't know.
Perhaps the Inquisition could determine the nature of these objects.
Yeah, I know. We're going to have to stop back there before soon. I know this is going to blow some minds here, but I've never actually played a Bethesda game modded. Every Bethesda game I've played has been pure vanilla. Absolutely pure vanilla. And I've enjoyed all of them a lot. I've had a lot of fun with all of them. We really should head back before too long. Just trying to decide where we want to go from here. Let's go ahead and attempt to head back from here, and we'll see where we're going from here. Oh yeah, we did play Dragon Age 2. I did a stream of Origins, and I did a stream of Dragon Age 2. Origins I'd played before I started streaming. Dragon Age 2 I was blind on. So we did both of those, and also if you want to see... at the beginning of this stream, Inquisition, I did a recap, thanks to Dragon Age Keep. I used their recap tool to do a recap on here. Let's see. Oh yeah, when it's like Stardew, I do it as utilitarian as possible as well. Although I haven't played much Stardew, Harvest Moon. Harvest Moon was my jam. Harvest Moon Super Nintendo and Harvest Moon PS1. Loved those back in the day. So good. Let's see. Behind that green, Shane's Games house is full of unopened furniture, IKEA boxes, because Shane couldn't decide where to set it up. It's true, Australis. Don't go in the backyard. That's where my shame is. Oh no, I mean, I installed all the unofficial patches, but like third-party mods, no. Never used any of them on any of my games. You're missing out. I should. Next time I play Skyrim, I will be using some mods, most definitely. But when I played it before, you know, I did just about 100% of the thing, but I never actually modded anything in there. All right, so let's see if we can get back to Haven. Okay, see, there's something pulsing there. It just sounds like you need to go back to the war room, so let's go ahead there. We haven't been back to the war room since we actually left Haven, so I'm sure there's going to be some new opportunities for us here. Certainly some new stuff we can send people out on missions from there. Might be some other stuff we can do. We got some more templates, so we might be able to craft some more stuff. That could be cool. Let's see what's going on here. And then we'll get back out to the hinterlands, where, my gosh, there's a lot to do. Which is so exciting. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, special shipments again. Seriously, what is special shipments? It's an exclamation mark, and then I right-click on it, and then it's not an exclamation mark. If someone wants to explain to me what special shipments are, I would be happy to learn. Because I have no idea why I keep clicking that, and then nothing happens. It's special. It's something, all right. I'll tell you that much. Sky UI, I have heard wonderful things about Sky UI, and certainly... Hello. Hang on, what's going on here?
Your kind killed the most holy. Lies. Your kind let her die.
Oh, no.
Shut your mouth, mage!
Enough!
Knight Captain.
That is not my title. We are not Templars any longer. We are all part of the Inquisition.
And what does that mean, exactly?
Back already, Chancellor. Haven't you done enough?
I'm curious, Commander, as to how your Inquisition and its herald will restore order as you've promised.
Of course you are. Back to your duties, all of you.
Alright, so we've got a little bit of a powder keg situation here. That's not good. Yeah, that douchebag. Every time he shows up, is the most punchable face. By far.
Mages and Templars were already at war. Now they're blaming each other for the Divine's death.
Which is why we require a proper authority to guide them back to order.
Who? You? Random clerics who weren't important enough to be at the Conclave?
The Rebel Inquisition and its so-called Herald of Andraste? I think not.
Why is he even here? Why is he still hanging around?
So far, you're the only one who's insisted we can't work together.
We might, if your Inquisition would recognize the Chancellor's authority.
There is no authority until another Divine is chosen.
In due time, Andraste will be our guide, not some dazed wanderer on a mountainside.
I'm gonna punch this guy's face off. Now I have this image of Shayna's Games playing SimCity City Skylines, doing a 12-hour stream time to decide which direction he wants to try. Oh my gosh, I would do that, Australis. I just don't know. I'm so indecisive. City Skylines looks like a very cool game. It feels like there's been a long time without a good SimCity successor. And then City Skylines comes along and looks like it really, really made the, filled that gap, which I appreciate. Alright, so let's investigate a little bit, see if we can learn anything here. Oh, here's the question. Cullen, why is he here?
Remind me, why are you allowing the Chancellor to stay?
Clearly, your Templar knows where to draw the line.
He's toothless. There's no point turning him into a martyr simply because he runs at the mouth. The Chancellor's a good indicator of what to expect in Val Royeaux, however.
Honestly, Cullen's got a point there. We don't want him running around telling everyone, they kicked me out because the Inquisition's intolerant. I may as well just let him around whine. We can deal with that, at least. That's a little easier to deal with. The last SimCity game I played was SimCity 3000? Back on, what, Windows 95? I did love that game, and I love putting in the code to make aliens attack. That was hilarious for me. Alright, so that's... what else can we ask here? No, nothing else to really know there.
I'll make sure they see reason in Val Royeaux.
I pray you're right.
I'm gonna do this thing. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna sort everything out, and everything's gonna be awesome. I promise you. Oh, you remember that one fondly, Rosegard? Such a cool series.
The golden city, the center of
I have
all
heard
creation.
rumors of a way to
And for a time you
Greetings,
dwelled
Herald of
among them,
Andraste.
watched
How fares your
over
quest to
them,
seal the breach?
as a gardener watches the earth for the
I'm
first
doing everything within my power.
A task such as closing the breach is a heavy burden. I hope you do not carry it alone. We remember Andraste, but Andraste did not carry the Chant of Light alone. She had generals, advisors, even her husband for a time.
For a time.
Do everything within your power, but remember those who would help you.
I appreciate your insight, Mother Giselle.
Take it for whatever it is worth. You walk a difficult path, and there is little enough I can do to aid you. In any case, I pray this Inquisition proves less brutal than its predecessor.
I'll apologize too. I noticed that the voices outside of cinemas are significantly quieter than voices in cinemas. But as far as I can tell, they're controlled by the same sliders, so there isn't a ton I can do about it. I can try turning up the net game volume if you'd like, but I worry that would make combat a little bit louder too. We can tweak it more if you need, but let me know. Let me know. Exactly, Roseguard, which is important. I think that's the same thing. We can bring it back to Stardew. That's the same thing Stardew did. Is people were thirsty for a new Harvest Moon for ages and ages, and nobody was filling that gap, so somebody else did, and it was fantastic. All right, so nothing else we want to help, talk to her about.
Is there anything I can do to help you or your people?
My healers would benefit from more supplies. We have run short of even common goods with so many wounded. If you could deliver this list and the items on it to Quartermaster Thren, she could get us what we need. It may not seem like much, but it would enable my healers to save many lives.
All right. Yeah, SimCity 4 was the always online one. And it was kind of structured like The Sims in the way it had a lot of DLC to add in a bunch of things. Oh yeah, man was working on Stardew for a long time, and it tells. It shows, I should say. It's, you know, you throw around the term labor of love. Stardew was a labor of love, most definitely, and it feels like it. Alright, that's about all we need to know there.
Farewell.
To the war room! See what we got new going on in here. We've actually got power to spend. We didn't have enough power to do anything before, so I'm not sure how that works, but we'll find out. Also, why is there a big glowing green thing on the map that I don't understand either? We'll get to that. We'll get to that. Alright, report ready here. Our efforts bore fruit. A portion of the profits will be passed to you. Use it wisely. 110 gold. I'll take that. And that looks like it's a repeatable one. So if we ever need money, we can send somebody out to get more money, so that's good. Get to the war room! Got it in 2. So let's see. Scout the Storm Coast. Let's see. Ferelden has not seen significant Grey Warden activity since the Darkspawn attacked the city of Amaranthine. It's not unusual for the order to fade from public notice when there's no blight. However, recent reports claim that a group was traveling along the northern coastline. Wardens tend to follow their own agenda, but the breach has no doubt caught their attention. They know something the Inquisition should find out. Agreed! So, the only one we can send, it appears, is secrets. The Wardens are reclusive but not untraceable. If there are signs of their passage on the Storm Coast, my agents will find them. Alright. Let's do it. See what we can get out of this. Red Malvo, welcome in. How are you doing today, Red Malvo? Good to see you. Hope you are doing well. Travis City? There you go. That should have been the name of the game. Let's see. Sister Leliana. Lieutenant Harding led a small complement of soldiers of the Storm Coast region to investigate reports of Grey Warden activity. She sent word that her party had established a camp near the storm, but we have received nothing further. At the time, the status of Harding and her mission remains unknown. So that unlocked a new area. Awesome. That's a cool thing to know. So we need to get more power to do rescue missing soldiers in Ferelden. That's about all to do here. What is going on in Orlais? Address the Chantry in Val Royale. Alright, so we need to do that, but we need to get more power for that. I assume that's important since there's a big breach right there. I will probably try and do that next. And there's investigate the shards as well. I'd like to do that, too. But it looks like that's all we're doing for the moment. Oh, right. There's something else to... Oh, I keep accidentally being able to talk to that person through the wall.
Ah, Lord Trevelyan. May I have a moment?
Sure, Josephine, what's up?
Yes, Ambassador?
I'd like to discuss your past.
That scared the crap out of me. Sera! Sera, thank you for the gift sub to Red Malvo. Gift sub number 6. Piling them up there, Sera. Sure, you scum, thanks. That's the appropriate thanks right there. I think that works. Sure, I appreciate that. That is super cool of you. One of us, one of us, one of us. Red Malvo, enjoy the gift sub and enjoy the emote. And Shira, thank you again. I appreciate that. That and everything you do for the channel, including just hanging around being a cool dude. Oh, you enjoyed Bumblebee. I was avoiding that like the plague, Rosegard, but I've heard people saying it might be a fun movie. That's interesting. I might have to check it out. I don't know. The Michael Bay Transformers definitely put me off on the franchise, but I try to keep an open mind. I do. Alright, so she says she'd like to discuss my parents.
Why are you interested in my parents?
As people have noted your station, it would be helpful to call on the resources of your noble kinsmen.
Fair.
What are your thoughts? Should we approach your family for their formal support of the Inquisition?
So we've got some options here. We've got some options. It's got heart. That's basically what I wanted to hear, Rose, is I wanted to hear it's got heart. So that is something I'll have to keep in mind. Ooh, this is tough. See, I know 4 is correct. I know 4 is correct and I'm not in their good graces. But that's a dead end. I would like to see if there's some way we can approach them. Definitely. Let's try this one.
The bands of Trevelyan never turn down a partner if there's something in it for them. From the way my relatives scramble for status, you'd think we were all Legion.
Burn!
That depends. How much do they like gold brocade? Valroyo has noted your lineage. It gives the Inquisition some legitimacy, although not so much as we'd hoped.
Why not?
You are from Ostwick. Our Legion nobles consider the free marches somewhat quaint.
Ouch. Let's see. Sure, you're okay, I guess, alive at least. That's a start. That's a start. If you can start there, you're in good condition. And then you can work out from there. Not everybody's going to be spectacular all the time. I don't think anybody is spectacular all the time. But hopefully better things are on the horizon for you, Sera. I will keep my fingers crossed. Alright. Let's see.
It's no concern of mine what Valroyo's court thinks.
Do not take this lightly. Their displeasure could do more harm than the breach. Speaking of displeasure, I hope you don't find this place too rustic. The accommodations in Haven are surely rough for someone of your birth.
This can't be what you're accustomed to, Ambassador.
One adjusts. I stay busy. It helps take my mind from our surroundings. And the cold. And the wildlife. And the lack of civilization for miles around. Why anyone lived here before we found Andraste's ashes, I cannot imagine.
Don't worry about me. Haven's more than livable.
Really? If that is how you feel, I'm pleased to hear it. Until next time, my lord.
Josephine's my favorite. She's smart. I love smart characters in games like this. Rosegard, you gotta go to sleep. Thank you so much for stopping by, Rosegard. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. I hope you have a wonderful weekend if we don't see you before then. Anybody that isn't watching Rosegard and didn't get the hint when I was talking about Rosegard playing all those awesome Metroid games, and we'll be continuing to play some awesome Metroid games, that was me hinting you should go check Rosegard out. Maybe jump on that? Maybe level up your Twitch experience by watching Rosegard over there? I'd recommend it. I'd recommend it. Not just for the Metroid games, for the company too. Rosegard's good people. But Rosegard, we will see you around. You take care of yourself. Haven't met your favorite yet, Sera? We got plenty of game left. I'm sure we're just barely scratching the surface here. We got time. We'll see what we can find. All right, so I was going to turn in research and see what happens there.
We will study that. If you find anything, please bring it in.
I don't know if we read this book right here. I don't think we did. The Children of Andraste. There are many misconceptions regarding Andraste's bloodline, monsieur. This is due, I should think, to a general lack of knowledge regarding Andraste's mortal life. Understandable considering the many cults that arose to following her death. Everyone sought to claim Our Lady for their own culture, or claim some aspect of her existence was a lie, all of them complete fabrications. My order has done considerable research to ascertain the truth. We all know Andraste and the Betrayer raised 5 children. The eldest 3 were sons, Isarath, Evrion, and Verold. The rule of what was once southern Tevinter was split among them. Isarath was given the west, what is today Orlais. Evrion was given the east, what is today the East Marches. 3 Marches. Verold was given the central Plenacine, which is today Navarra. What became of these men and their legacies is the stuff of legend, and the majority of claimants to Andraste's bloodline linked back to one of them. None of the 3 sons, however, were born of Andraste. They were born of the Betrayer's concubine, Gillivan. People chose to overlook the fact that Andraste came from the Alamari tribesmen, and that they were barbarians, not the Ferelden's we know today. They were savage warriors who took concubines in addition to their wives, and because Andraste was thought to be too weak to bear children, the Betrayer took Gillivan to provide him heirs, which she did. After her death, the sons were raised as Andraste's own. Later in life, Andraste proved predictions wrong and had 2 daughters by the Betrayer, Ebris and Vivial. They were kept out of the public eye and not permitted to marry, though both had consorts. Ebris had but one child, Ali Vamar, who perished on a voyage to Denerim less than a month after her mother fell to plague, and without children of her own. The youngest daughter, Vivial, was more controversial, a strong-headed woman who defied her family by falling in love with a mage of Tevinter, Regulan. Vivial and Regulan went into self-imposed exile as the Exalted March began, and into hiding following Andraste's betrayal and murder. What became of Vivial and her descendants is largely unknown for one primary reason. She had only daughters. Each of those daughters had only daughters. They married into other families and took other names, and in the chaos of the Second Blight, all traces of survivors were lost. Andraste's true bloodline, if it exists, lies solely in the descendants of Vivial, and the suspicion of my order is that it produces only daughters. Thus, the claims of your young man, monsieur, are highly suspect. That's an interesting bit of history. I love the lore in these games. As Sera's legal advisor, I want to make clear that he does not mean literally jumping on Rosegard. That would kill him like a Goomba. Yeah, don't go Mario Brothers on him. That's dangerous. Oh, no worries, Jenna. No worries at all. You poof whenever you need to poof. We'll continue to be here. Whew, Australis, that is a little toasty. At 11 p.m. too. Oh my gosh. When is that hot when it's dark outside? That's when you know you're in bad shape.
You've brought back some fascinating things. We're putting them to good use.
I'll speak with you later.
Thank you again for what you've brought back.
So I still don't know what comes of the research that I drop off here, but I assume once I drop off enough stuff, or maybe enough time passes, we will learn about it. Alright. I think we've done everything we need to do here for the moment.
Walk in peace.
So, in that case, let us go ahead to the world map. And, alright, so we got the Storm Coast up there right now, but first, the Hinterlands. Look, this is quest 1 of 16. I can't ignore that. I can't just put that aside. It's too much. Whew, a little chilly over by you, Shira. That's a bit of a difference. Hemispheres, man. Hemispheres. Leftover popcorn chicken. I love KFC's popcorn chicken. It's so good. Almost. I think there might be some unpleasant side effects of Australis. Possibly. Possibly some slight side effects. Alright, so... where do we want to go from here? I think we want to go to the crossroads and then head up north. See if we can find the phylactery up there. Or maybe start looking for shards in the rifts. Either way, I think this is probably where we want to head to. And we'll take Varric, we'll take Cassandra, we'll take Solus, because that's all we've got right now. A little chilly over by you, Jen. It's a little chilly over here. I think it's probably in the low 30s, probably high 20s Fahrenheit over where I am. We've still got a bunch of snow on the ground and expected to snow a ton tomorrow, which is unpleasant. Because I was expecting to go out tomorrow, do some fun stuff there, but now I'm probably just going to stay in. Because I don't want to be outside when there's when the roads are just drowned in snow.
Could be better.
Alright, so I think we wanted to head north from here, is that correct? We do want to head north from here. And then head, strike out west if we can. Have we been in here? Is this a place we want to check out? Anything cool going on here? There is something on a note here. Healer's notes at Redcliffe Crossroads. Low on elf root. Send girl out tomorrow to gather more. Send village boy with her. Fighting closer. Redcliffe gates closed. Refugees staying by Crossroads now. Treating refugees. Illness and stomach trouble from eating spoiled food. Burn marks consistent with magic attacks. One elderly refugee had bone sickness made worse by fleeing village when apostates attacked. More refugee arrivals. Elf root spittleweed low. Treated slash wounds, contusions, internal bleeding. 6 treated, 2 eased to maker. Reported Templars attacked them as suspected apostates. Treated frost cough at Crossroads. Sent letter to Redcliffe asking for blankets, no response. Widow Tane passed in sleep. Treated hunger shivers at Crossroads. More refugees. Burns and contusions, severe bleeding. Caught in fighting between apostates and Templars. Amputated arm to save girl. Will die without more elf root anyway, but too dangerous to gather more. Girl running high fever. Refugees found merchant wagon burning on way to Crossroads. Matched old Vin's wagon. No bodies, but everything in wagon taken. No more supplies coming. Think girl will make it. Use last of elf root. Making poultices from whatever I can find. Telling refugees to boil anything they eat or drink. Too many sick. Giselle came, said Inquisition help is not far behind. Fighting outside. Sounds like Templars and mages both. Refugees scattered. Someone outside screaming. Have to help. Oh, this war is bad. We need to put a stop to this, and the sooner the better, is what I'm getting out of there. Power armor. Girl of Tomorrow is definitely the one to talk to about power armor. She's got the connections. She's the one you want to talk to. When the prostate's attacked.
Did you hear the news?
Are you thinking of it like Avatar The Last Airbender, Sera? Everything changed when the prostate's attacked. Because if you weren't thinking of it before, I hope I just put that image in your head. I dearly, dearly hope that image is in your head right now. That would definitely make my day right there. Let's see, over here in Finland, I read something in the news about meteorologists speculating that low temperature records from the past 20 years ago might be broken. Ooh, that's unpleasant. I was really hoping we get a nice mild winter here, but you never know. For anybody that doesn't know, Chicago has both very brutal summers and very brutal winters. We get the worst of both worlds by a lot. Hello, what is this?
I have heard stories about you, Herald of Andraste. I am Enchanter Elendra. I hope you find a way to end this foolish war.
I do too.
If you're a mage, why aren't you with the rebel mages?
I was an enchanter in the College of Equitarians. We wanted tolerance, not war. By rights, I am sworn to join the rebels. But I had friends among the Templars. I will not fight them. I know my own strength. I have no fear of demons. I will keep to myself and harm none.
Oh, I'll give her the phylactery.
I believe this is your phylactery. I found it on the body of a dead Templar named Matrin.
Ah, I suspected he died when he did not join me or send word. Maker curse the fools who started this war, and the fools who now fight it. Thank you. Matrin was important to me. Here, for your trouble.
She gave me something.
The Inquisition could use the skills of a powerful mage.
If I wished to kill others, I would have joined the rebels. How is the Inquisition any better?
I came from the Circle myself. I know something of the conflict, and I didn't join the rebels either.
True enough. If the Inquisition believes I can help, then I will do what I can. My skills are yours. Just give me a moment to gather my things.
Oh, nice. Agent acquired. Cool. I don't know what that means exactly, but I'm happy. And we got some more power as well, so I'll take that. That's a candidate for the strangest thing I've said so far in 2019 right there, Sera. The Power Girl of Tomorrow? That'd be a cosplay right there, most definitely. Send some down to Germany. It's been too warm for winter. I thought you were just complaining about the hail yesterday, Rin. You gotta take the good with the bad. Winter brings cruel things as well as nice cold temperatures. Red Melv Bravo! We're getting a whole mythology set up right here. Temperature-wise, weather-wise, Australis, you may be right there. She's a lit. She's not. She's a nice lady, I think. I hope. I got another. He looks like Penn Jillette. Excellent. Excellent. I love it. Oh, if it was colder, you would have been so. That's a point. That's a point, Rin. That is true. I hadn't thought of that. Alright, so we got an advisor. That's a good thing. I should probably save. I imagine there's autosaves in this game, but I also want to save sometimes. We'll save over this, and I think we'll make at least one new save per stream, just to protect against shenanigans. Right, there's a question mark over this way, and that looks like it's pretty easy to walk from here, so let's head over there. Oh, your sister! Well, hello, Shira's sister. I see the resemblance. Respect. Alright, let's see. Where is the...
More cold weather coming. Fool villagers. Where are their coats?
What do you need to keep these refugees warm?
Blankets, warm clothes, all of it. These poor sods lost everything when the mages and the Templars went crazy. If we were in a village, I could just pinch a blanket off a clothesline and be fine. Out here, I'm sure the apostates have plenty of supplies, just haven't been able to find them.
Alright, see if we can steal some supplies from the rebel apostates. Fair enough, fair enough. Rin, thank you for that. Wait, you're not Penn Jillette? I only subbed because of that. Not Penn Jillette, possibly a legitimate son. The jury's still out on that one. By jury, I mean actual jury. I mean, I think all of the quotes so far have been me. As far as I know. Saving to prevent shenanigans. Right, where do I want to head from here? There aren't any camps. The next camp is a long way away. But I think that's probably where we want to head next. Yeah, I don't actually know how to edit quotes. I'm a little disappointed because I know Stream Elements said they wanted to add a UI within their dashboard to edit quotes, and they haven't yet. I know that is a big project. I know that is going to be a tremendous hassle, but still, that's something I would really want. Also, it's really dark in here. At least on my screen it is. But there's chests in here. Go ahead and get all the loot in here. John Rhys Davies from Raiders of the Lost Ark. What was it, Sala? Was that his name? I'll take that as well. That I also think is a high compliment. I love John Rhys Davies. He was good in Raiders. He was good in Lord of the Rings. He was great in Sliders as the professor.
The apostates have gone mad with power.
The Templars aren't looking any better here.
Shoot! We have many baddies. Clear them out here. Still a couple folks left. Got some lightning going there. Still kind of getting used to the camera controls, but bit by bit we're getting this. There we go. Come on, let's get this guy now too. That shield is really doing good things for him.
We should move on. We can only restore order by securing an alliance.
Come on, take this guy out. Right, froze him, shattered him. That's all good. Oh, deleted it and re-added it. That works too. I appreciate all the work there, Rin. That's very kind of you. I'll take the loot right here. Looks like there's still baddies around though. Over here? Alright, here we go. Got a Templar Defender. Freeze him where he stands. Oh, and he's got friends too. Shoot some electricity around, get everybody. I think I've got the ability that makes random lightning bolts strike, but I don't know that I've seen it yet necessarily. Alright, good luck with your knitting, Rin. So we got this camp over here. Where do we want to head? The closest thing is another shard to the west, and there's actually a lot of stuff going on in the west, so that might be a good thing to do. I also haven't been keeping an eye on my potion stock. I really need to do that. Kind of super duper important. Just some outlaws here. They go down pretty quickly. Happy with that. That covers my brother-in-law. It's like, you can tell he's a good character because just about everything he says is totally quotable. We don't talk about Rin Prime. We don't talk about Rin Prime. It's a complicated story. We took him out. We took him out there. Looks like there's some more baddies over that way, but I don't want to take out baddies right now. I want to get elf root, and I want to get shards of stuff. Don't distract me with enemies that I need to take down. Also, spindleweed. That's a thing, right? That's not the first time I've seen it, but apparently, yeah, it's a thing. Where's the shard? Right over here? Let's see. So I'm playing Legend of Zelda. The Gorilla Dungeon? Why is that? Shoot, is the shard on top of the cliff or is it the bottom of the cliff? Really hard to tell from here. Some elf root up here. And there's the shard. Yeah, right. Cool. 2 birds, 1 stone. I like it. Although the baddies have found me. Trying to flee down the hill. I don't approve of this. So I got my first levels in this game very quickly, but they feel like they're coming a little bit slower now. I wonder if that was intentional, or if because, like in MMOs, the bulk of your experience comes from turning in quests. I'm curious. I'm curious to see how that plays out, certainly. This guy just does not want to go down. I can't tell if we're doing him damage to him or what. There we go. Alright. Mission accomplished there.
So here we are, Elf. Cleaning up another human mess.
What would the Inquisition do without our stabilizing influence, Master Tethras?
I assume they just start burning things.
That does sound like most humans I know.
If you gentlemen are quite finished...
Now, don't get touchy. We're just here to lend you simple humans our help.
Before you cause everything to explode.
Again?
Varric's amazing. I'm liking Solus too. That's pretty hilarious. Have you heard the tale of Rin Prime the Wise? It's not a story other Rin would tell you. I'm so times like these, Red Malvo. I'm so glad I have that emote in my channel. Oh yeah, the boomerangs look like bananas. That's true. I hadn't thought of that. Oh man, all the alternate names in this Nancy stream. I forgot about those. Alright, where am I going here? I got the shard. Oh, so many places to go. Let's head south, maybe? I don't know, maybe we just want to head south. And I know there's another camp right there. It might be good to get another little foothold before we go too far afield.
Make it take you.
You know, slowly work our way out there. Instead of getting too crazy. I know too crazy is kind of my mandate, but, you know. Maybe this time, we'll play it cautiously, and maybe we won't get killed as much as I normally do. That could be cool. That could be a nice change of pace for the stream. Might enjoy that. Mirror universes are a thing in science fiction, certainly. In the real world, the jury is still out. It'd be interesting, though. It would be. Varric and Cassandra are your favorites? I love Varric. I definitely got a love for Varric after playing with him in my party in Dragon Age 2. Some of my favorite dialogue was from Varric. Alright, so I want to head over this way, I think. Yeah, Varric takes a lot of damage in these fights. I'm not sure what's up. Need to see if we can maybe tweak his AI at some point, or see what his AI is set to at least. See if maybe there's anything we can change there. Get him a little bit more safety. You played Harvester, there is no too crazy anymore. You have a point. Or if there is a too crazy, then that is where the line's drawn. Harvester is the craziest we'll get. I think that might be a better role. Mythunga, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope the week has been treating you well. Hope the weekend coming up is looking good. There should be a shard right around this burning building. Jasmine tea, that sounds delicious, Asanka. Hopefully it is as delicious and relaxing as it sounds. Get Varric to pick this door right here. And you just love their dynamic. I love that they've got three-person conversations in here, too. That's been the conversations I've really enjoyed in the game. You could pick he was able to pick the door to this place, but I don't actually see anything of note in here. Here we go. Dwarven Runecraft. Within the Diamond Quarter of Orzammar lies the Shaperate, a branch of Dwarven society so ancient that the dwarves themselves do not know when or where it began. They are the keepers of the history for a people that have never known the sun or seasons, and who track time by the lives and death of kings. But they are not mere historians, they are craftsmen. For the living history of the dwarves is not written but forged. The memories, as the dwarves call their records, are runes painstakingly crafted from lyrium, which contain the actual thoughts of the shapers who have made them. The making of runes is not restricted solely to the shapers. The most commonly useful kind are crafted by many members of the smith caste, from lyrium and other magically reactive metals, and can imbue a variety of fascinating new properties to an item when properly applied, just as the runes of Tevinter design do. But runes are found everywhere in dwarven artwork, and not all serve a practical purpose, at least not one that's known. They are carved on houses and storefronts, they are embroidered in garments, etched in glassware, even painted on chamber pots. The meanings of the symbols themselves are sacred knowledge kept by the Shaperate. They are not, as many surface folk believe, the written language of the modern dwarves, but rather are remnants of a lost language that predates Orzammar, the Dwarven Kingdom, and even tens of thousands of years of history recorded in the memories. The Shaperate recognizes the meanings of a few dozen dwarven runes. Memory, obviously, is used for that record keeping. Many have not been translated as inferred. Runes which decorate both armor and load-bearing architecture might very well mean strength or endurance. New symbols are unearthed now and then in the Fallen Tides, brought back by the Legion of the Dead and jealously hoarded by the Shapers, who struggle to find their uses and origin. Were these symbols an earlier version of the written Dwarven tongue, a language that fell into disuse, replaced by the modern King's tongue? Hard to guess, and the memories offer us no wisdom. That's a cool little bit of lore. If that's all that's in the house, I'm pretty happy with that. A little tough to maneuver with everybody in here, though. And we didn't actually find that shard. See if it's around the back, maybe. Oh, the fire. It burns. Shoot, it looks like it is inside the house. Oh, here it is. Oh, no, I'm on fire. Ow. Oh, it burns. Fire bad. Alright, we got the shard, though. I'm happy. I feel like these are Skyrim books. I read so many of those. I love the books in Elder Scrolls. They're so cool. The Lusty Argonian Maid is the pinnacle of literature. Every time I read that, I cannot help laughing my head off. It's so good. It's so clever. That's my favorite thing I think about the Elder Scrolls games. Not the gameplay. The writing. The writing is so good. There's some more bad guys. I'm going to kill them. Hey dudes, what's going on? Oh, Templars this time. Let's just finish. Oh, and a rogue spellbinder as well. So we are fighting both sides because neither side wants to talk. That's fine. Do what we gotta here. Hey, Seamus! Seamus, welcome in. Thank you for the raid, and welcome into Seamus's viewers. How are you all doing tonight? Shameless raid! Welcome in, Seamus. Degaz, welcome in. I'm Concept. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Welcome in. For anybody that doesn't know me, my name is Shane. That's Shane is Games. I play the obscure, unusual, and nostalgic here on Twitch. And today we are going straight up nostalgia with the third and most recent of the Dragon Age series, Dragon Age Inquisition, which I have never played before. So this is totally new for me. Are you the twin of Samus? It is. It's true. It's true. Sera throwing down the new quote there. It's been a weird night. Welcome in, everyone. And I'm Concept. Thank you for the follow right there. Seamus, how was your stream? How was everything going tonight? I hope it was a wonderful stream for you. Oh, I saw you were playing Simulacra. How is Simulacra? I have seen that one before. I've seen it streamed. I've seen it come up in my queues in Steam. I want to know more about it. Did you like it? Did you hate it? Tell me everything, Seamus. I'm going to bother the hell out of you about this, because that's how I roll. Please. And Hisanka, thank you for introducing Schloop to a brand new audience. And this is a camp I have already explored. I probably should have noticed that. In which case, this was a bit of a waste of time. But we can rest here, at least get some health back, I suppose. Shane has passed a little bit sometime. Mizu-chan, too, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. And Night of the Moon, welcome in. I didn't see you there. How are you doing? Alright, so now I want to head back north. Now I want to head back the way I came, because that was the actual path I should have been taking. Gotta be a little bit more careful when reading the map there. I'm prone to getting lost on the good days. I don't need to make the problem any worse. Oh, and they're back. The enemies... Oh, maybe it's like Dark Souls. Maybe the enemies respawn after you rest. That'd be interesting. Take out that Spellbinder first, because he's probably the biggest threat among them. So since healing is a little bit tricky to do in the game, I should probably be focusing a little bit harder on using my defensive spells. See if I can avoid taking damage in the first place whenever possible. Probably a thing I should think about. Alright, so we're going to start working our way northwest. I know there's another camp way up there, and that's probably what we want to get. I think, Seamus, you had a really good time at times because the game was very well done, at times because the game was very poorly done. Overall, at sale price point, worth the experience. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's basically what I saw of it as well. Is it looked like it was sometimes very clever and scary, sometimes hilariously goofy, but, you know, those are both points that I enjoy about games. That seems like something I want to check out. So thank you for telling me, Seamus. I really appreciate the input. Speedrunning the game, trying to beat the record of 2 months. What? Holy crap, that is a long time. That is a long speedrun. I don't know if I could handle it. That seems a bit much for me. Alright, so this looks like a ruined castle. This maybe looks like a place I want to explore. And there's bad dudes in here. Let's head in here and see what we can see. Hello? Who we got here? Eyes look like Templars. Yep, we can finish off some Templars. That's fine. Clobber some Templars. And also... see, I see there's a shard in here somewhere. Let's see if we can find that. Oh, there's a whole bunch of dudes in the back there. Are we ready for this? I think we're ready for this. Don't know what this game is, the game we're playing right now or the game you're talking about. Because either way, it's very frequent that I don't know about things, I will admit. Alright, just throw it on a barrier since we've got everybody clustered up. That should be nice. I'm gonna go ahead and throw down some more magic. Get some offense going here. If there's no Thug Wizard, the game isn't worth it. I still cannot get over the fact they actually named an enemy Thug Wizard. It's so good! I'm so glad that I have Thug Wizard in my life now. Life-changing is what Thug Wizard was. Night of the Moon going back, gotta go into Lurk and do some paperwork? Alright, good luck with your paperwork. The Thud Wizard? If I hit him on the head hard enough, they become the Thud Wizard. Most definitely. And we did. We did. And this... something we can claim. Oh, hey! There's a red lyrium deposit right there. Fort Connor was constructed by young Arl Eamon after the Orlesians were driven from Ferelden. He was named in honor of Eamon's father, who died at the Battle of West Hill, and after whom the Arl named his son. Eamon was determined for Redcliffe to stand as a shining example of Ferelden's strength. He constructed Fort Connor to watch the King's Highway and protect the hinterlands against all enemies. It proved its fortitude against Darkspawn during the Fifth Blight, suffering damage only when the Darkspawn deployed emissaries. Eamon said proudly at the time that Fort Connor was, quote, unbreakable by anything short of magic, and for that, thank the Maker, we have Templars. And now it looks like it's in bad shape. Alright, let's destroy this thing. How do I destroy it? Do I have to get close to it? I see a destroy command, but I don't know what I have to do here. Oh, there we go. Just keep shooting it. Alright. Alright, cool. I didn't see if that was displayed on my map, though. I'll have to keep that in mind. And we found a mosaic piece. There is so much to do around here. I'm kind of in love with this. We may be in the hinterlands for a while. I know I'm not supposed to be in the hinterlands for a while. Everyone has been telling me not to be in the hinterlands. We're probably going to be in the hinterlands for a while. Let's be honest.
Do you really think the Conclave had a chance of making peace, Seeker?
You do not?
What was the Divine's plan? Bring everyone together and hope really hard they would all get along?
Most Holy did not confide her plan to me. Perhaps she thought they were tired of death and conflict.
When has that ever been true? For Templars or mages?
I will not knock a dead woman, Derek. She did what she could, and that is more than most.
That's fair. That could have been used for evil doings. That's why I blew it up, so it couldn't be used for evil doings. Thug Wizard, welcome in. Still the best name ever. Brothers, we must listen to the call of the Maker himself, who has given us the duty to destroy these mages. By their rebellion, they have forfeited their right to live. They are not people in any order that asks us to end this, and just and righteous battle is a lie, a test set by him to separate the faithful from the foolish. Join us on the West Road and fight for a worthy cause. A letter written in a crisp and educated hand. I'm going to find that guy. I'm going to shoot him with lightning bolts until he's dead. So, in case anyone was curious what the plan was, that's about how that goes down. So, shard right over here. Still don't know what those shards are, but it looks like we need to spend some power at the war table to do that. We'll be doing that eventually, but not right away. Looks like maybe if we go up north, we can get a path through the mountains. Let's do that first. We'll head up north and see if we can find a path that way. Coming out all this way, we don't want to go home at this point without having a fast travel point. Let's see what we can find. Oh, I see more baddies. On the mini-map, not on my actual gameplay thing, but that's plenty. Definitely feel like I need some more offensive power, so that's what I'm going to be thinking about next time I get an ability point. Seeing if there's a little bit more offense I can get. Oh, hello, dude. Getting right in my face there. No, thank you. There's a bunch more guys over there, but I don't want us to keep getting in fights. We got places to be. Just realized the time. Seamus, get some rest if you need to. Get some rest. I appreciate you stopping by. I appreciate you sending fantastic folks over my way. Oh, jeez, what is this? Lesser Terror. Holy crap. Alright, that's not cool. I got ambushed. Oh, there's a Fade Rift right over here. Alright. That's not cool. Let's disrupt it. Alright, that killed him, but there's more coming. Throw down some protection. And then we gotta fight. Luckily, these guys seem to go down pretty quickly against my magic. I like that. There we go. Oh, jeez. Oh, they're coming! Right on top of me. Not cool. Whew. Alright, I think we got him. Can we seal the rift? Maybe? I hope so. Rift sealed, hell yes. Got a fun little nosh, and then I need to think about sleeping. You definitely think about some sleep when there, Seamus, but I appreciate you stopping by. You have a wonderful rest of your night, and wonderful rest of your weekend if I don't see you before then. Alright, so we got power, we got some influence. Closing down rifts looks like it's a big deal in the game, so I like that. And then we need to turn west as soon as we get out of this box canyon. Continue heading towards that camp up there. Enchanted Barrier Ring. Increases barrier power by 30%. Ooh. I want to equip that immediately. There we go. That is a good thing to have equipped. And Amulet of Strength. Can I put that on Cassandra? Yeah, she doesn't have any accessories equipped, so that's a good thing to have on her. Never expected to say it, but I miss overnights. It's a hard drug to give up. I love overnights, Seamus. I love it, but I'm a night person naturally, so and I would like to keep with overnights as long as I possibly can. I don't know how long that's gonna be, but I'd like to find out. All right, so there's a question mark up here we want to investigate, which looks like another monument or something close to that. We'll check that out. Oh, hey. I'm trying to pick flowers here and these baddies are coming after me. Rude! So rude. Alright, we got them there. So yeah, it looks like there's some sort of landmark right here. Landmark! That was the word I was looking for. Landmark. Disenchantment, what? No, enchantment. Enchantment. What is... Cabin key required. Why is there something glowing green in here? I think we're going to need to investigate that cabin. I'm a little concerned. I'm more than a little concerned, actually. I'm supremely concerned. I think some shit might be going down in that cabin. I really need to find a way west. Hopefully in the mist up here? I'm not sure. Oh, is there another landmark right around here? Not sure if we can get to that one from here. Oh, maybe. Maybe, actually. Keep picking plants along the way. I'm sure we'll need all of them eventually. Seriously, what was glowing green in that cabin? Landmark is right here. Landmark is right here. Sweet. Making good progress on that. There's a lot of bad guys over here. Oh, this is the area with the apostates. Alright. Guess we can fight some of them. I guess. Oh, I accidentally hit the console there as I was trying to hit number 1 on my keyboard. Oopsies. Good to know there is a console in this game as well. I know that was sometimes a necessity in Origins, although I don't think it ever came up in my playthrough. I know sometimes I've heard tales of needing to use it to get past flags that didn't trigger correctly. Oh, we're still fighting. I'm like, why can't I pick this pretty flower? Oh, we're still fighting. Gotcha. Gotcha. Rebel scum killed him. I mean, when you put it that way. Bringing back bad memories. I don't want to be the baddie. I want to be the good people. I was hitting that tree, Asanka, but let me tell you, that tree is not going to screw with me anymore. That tree understands who's boss now, and I think that's important to my quest going forwards, is how we're justifying that right now. You know, I think, you know, it's a good short-term strategy. Perhaps blast that tree a whole bunch, but, you know, in the long term, maybe we can strike a peace accord with the trees. I don't want to commit to anything, but it's possible. Nature had it coming. It did. It did. I don't want to badmouth nature too much, but I think nature understands the mistakes it has made that led us to this point. I'm pretty sure. I don't need to call him out right here. Blessings of the 8 divines upon you. I'm glad you didn't say the 9 divines, Elena. I have feelings about that. That is probably the nerdiest thing I will rant about on Twitch, although I don't want to commit to that. I rant about some very nerdy things, but I can go on some rants about the 9 divines if you need me to. Oh, dragon shouts. More games need dragon shouts. I need a way to yell at people and have them just be blasted off cliffs. It's so satisfying. It's so satisfying. Oh, we need to get to that camp. Oh, this looks dangerous. I swear that looks like a way through the mountains. Let's investigate whatever the hell this is. And then we'll see if we can find our way over there.
Be on your guard.
If by be on your guard you mean kill all of them, then yes, I will be on my guard. Thank you, Cassandra. Freeze him. Hit them with the lightning. Did we get everybody? I think we got everybody. Nope. Behind us. Behind us. You sneaky bastards. Oh, there's cell swords though. Cell swords go down pretty quickly. Them I don't mind as much. I didn't even get that spell off before he was dead right there. How can Dragon Age not have dragon shouts? It seems like it would fit together well. It seems like it would be a nice combination. What is that glowy gate right there? Barriers can only be destroyed with enough of the opposite elemental damage. Fire barriers can only be damaged by a mage's cold attack. Alright, so you need a mage with the right spell type to be able to blast through these. Well, luckily, I do actually have some cold spells. Let's see if I can knock it down. Does it regenerate over time? Do I need to, like, have a better cold to be able to blast through there? I mean, I know Solus has some cold spells, so maybe we can tag team this thing. Oh no, we're knocking the barrier down. Alright, so I can just blast it too. There we go. That works! She does not tell us worshiper. It's true. It's true, and I'm proud of it! Who is attacking us? What are you guys attacking? Oh, there's dudes in here. The apostate stronghold! Alright, so I may have found the fortress of the enemy. And I probably should not have been checking chat. Well, you know, in the presence of such a dire threat. Oh jeez, that hurt. Let's throw on some defense here. Did I shield the sellsword? I didn't know there was friendly fire. I didn't know there was I thought that was only friendly. Well, that's disappointing. I didn't mean to do that. My bad. Rebel mage. I want to take down the mages first. Bad guy mages are dangerous stuff. Right, he's down.
King's Road should be safer, at least for the time being.
But we still have those Templars to worry about, though.
Alright, so it says at the war table I can purchase an Inquisition perk now, so that's pretty cool. By the 9 Divines! You stink of death, my friend. I salute you. Portal 3 confirmed. Excellent. Excellent. I don't know what your source is, but I'm just going to believe you outright. Shields! What is this? Mass Effect? If only. If only. One can dream. Pop a health potion, though. Alright, let's see if there's anything else back here while we're in the neighborhood. This looks like a nice little area. I'm not sure if there's anything cool hidden. There is a chest. We'll loot that. Get some more embrium. We get in a lot of daggers, despite the fact that no one in my party uses daggers. That's heartbreaking. Lollygagging. That is such a good word. Because it has a nice, clear definition, but it just sounds ridiculous. You're just like, I know what the word means. Yes, it still sounds ridiculous. And I love that. Bow schematic? That could be cool. What is glowing on the wall? That's weird. Can I interact with those? That's just like a light? Little lamp up there? Blue vitriol. Oh, it's a crafting metal. Neat. Neat. We've almost got enough blood lotus for one of our side quests. Alright, I think we got just about everything we can get in here. Do a quick sweep with my mouse.
You fight
here.
hard, Seeker.
We would be dead if I did not.
It's blunt, but yeah, I suppose she is correct. Oh, Cassandra! Wrath of Lovius, a unique staff. Hello. Is that a thing I want? Yes, it is. That's neat. I'll take that. And Solus. We want to change your equip? You want the Staff of the Dragon? He does want the Staff of the Dragon. There we go. Alright, so a little bit better weapons in there. I'm happy with that. I still need to ditch all these things. I think there's storage. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's storage back at the Haven. So we'll do that, drop some stuff off next time we're there. But first we need to find that camp. That is super important. Oh, it seems so far away still. But it's west. We need to head west. See what we can find. Mass Effect X Dragon Age crossover? Mass Age? Massage? I know there was some in-jokes in Mass Effect 1 about the possibility that there might have been a Dragon Age planet somewhere, but I don't think it was ever confirmed in canon. Let me guess, someone stole your sweet roll. The disdain when he says that, too. That's what makes it. The fact he's so goddamn disgusted that might be what you have to say. Look, man, theft is a crime. Theft is a crime and I don't approve of it. And if someone steals something from me, I'm gonna report the crime. That is all. Oh, the Dragon Age armor. What was it? The Blood Dragon armor? Is that the one you're thinking of, Rin, or am I thinking of the wrong thing? I know there was that crossover armor that looked really good. It was like, what? Like neon red or something? I think we're thinking of the same thing here. Hello. Outlaw Archer. I think no. Oh, he's real strong. He is real strong. I may have wandered into a bad area. This might not be a place I want to be in. Luckily it was just the one guy. We were able to gang up on him. Is this a bad place? Do we not want to be here? Possible. Oh, I see spiders. Bad place definitely confirmed. How strong are the spiders? Oh, they're going down. Alright, so that guy is not too tough. I mean, you know, he's tough as any Templar defender, but... Oh, Templar Knight too. They're level 4. They're the right level, at least. So that's good. I don't know what that level 8 guy was just doing in there. But I'm almost at a new level, so that's good. Oh, jeez, there's a spider behind us. Oh, this guy's tough. That guy's the big beast that's kicking our ass back there. I see another one over here. I see you. Big spidery jerk. Alright, so yeah, we can take down level 8s easy if we all team up on him, so that's good. I don't claim to... Hang on, no, we need to do that one. I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Shane Stream. Erland Greymane got that honor. The main steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance. It brings me back here in those quotes, Elaine. I've heard them like 100 times. And just the second I hear them, I'm right there. I'm right there the first time I do it. That might have been KC. It's been a long time. There's the Blood Dragon armor. Thank you, other Rin. God, it's so good. That helmet. Holy crap, that helmet. That was the thing right there. Oh, it's so good. Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't. Man, I wanted to slap that guy down so bad. Alright, so I want more damage. I need more damage dealing capability. So what do I want to get? Lightning Bolt seems like a good possibility. Because that paralyzes as well, so I like the idea of that. Let's see, but each basic attack shortens your active cooldown times. I mean, that sounds nice. Like, that sounds nice, because that just means more casting overall. So I know I want Lightning, I want Gathering Storm. I want a whole bunch of upgrades as well, so I want everything in here. This is such a good tree. God, they're all so good. Let's start with Gathering Storm. Be able to use what we already have. I like that. And then maybe Lightning Bolt next. That could be a thing we want. Would you like a bow that shoots rainbows too? Or perhaps a quiver that dispenses beer? That's a quote from the game. I don't remember that one, but that's good. That's good. Alright. Hit a new level. I'm happy with that. And we're kinda headed west. This goes through. This might be the way to go. Oh, that's another big one. Nope, nope. I gotta remember to do shock first. And then freeze, because shock makes you more susceptible to magic damage. That's the order I want to be doing that there, not the other way around. I'm always like, I'll use freeze to freeze them, and then I'll hit them with the... lightning. But no, it should be the other way around. Alright, this looks like it's going through. Gully of the Burnt Men. Oh, that sounds pleasant. That sounds like a great little vacation spot. But it is going through. This is probably what we were looking for, so I'm excited about that. Another wanderer here to lick my father's boots. Good job. Oh, there was so many jerks in that game. And I think that's a wonderful thing about, is that wolves? That is wolves! There we go. Oh, these are tough wolves, too. Why are they tough? What level are they? I can't see. Level 5. Or no, it's us. I don't know, but they're definitely tough. Black wolves, alright.
No normal wolf would fight with such determination.
The breach may have driven them mad. Or perhaps a demon took command of the pack.
I don't know which of those possibilities I like less. Both bad possibilities. You love silly quotes? Me too, Hisaka. Me too. Oh, that's a bison? Druffy, what in the heck? Oh, he's indestructible. He's indestructible. It's a bad fight. We don't want to fight Druffy. I'm sorry, Druffy. We're leaving. We're leaving. Whatever Druffy is, he appears to be indestructible. Oh no, they've actually done some damage. He's got tons of armor. But he's level 12. I don't know if this is a fight we can win. I mean, I do want to kill a named enemy. They knocked off some of his armor. I don't know how. Yeah, it's going down bit by bit. I don't know, maybe we should try and do this thing. Sure, why not? Why not? We're doing okay over here. He almost looks like he might be stuck. Which is kind of funny. He's immune to freeze, it looks like. But we can still shock the hell out of him, so that's a good thing. My armor is almost gone. Oh, he's got so much health. He might actually be stuck on that rock, which might be the only reason we're alive right now. I can't really tell. It's a little hard to tell. I can see my cooldowns going down. So that the last ability was definitely a good buy. Oh, his armor's coming back, though. Boy, you gotta bother that poor Druffalo. I don't know. I made a mistake by clicking on him, and then I just decided to lean into it, basically. But he is super high level, so we should get a ton of XP from this. And, you know, you see a named enemy. You get to thinking, maybe I'll get some unique loot. That'd be nice. I like unique loot. Oh, he's coming this way. Don't come this way. Don't come this way. Oh, he's almost dead. Why is he not taking damage? Doesn't seem like he's taking damage now. Is Druffy actually immortal? Is that a possibility? Druffy may actually be immortal. That'd be a bit of a problem for me. I would not be... Oh, he's killing us now. Now Druffy has found his resolve and is murdering us. We can't kill Druffy! We went through all this effort, now Druffy won't drop. I don't understand it! I don't understand! Oh wow, we went through all this effort, now for some reason he won't die. I think we might actually just have to leave. Yeah, we're gonna leave. We're not doing any further damage to him. Yeah, we hit him with fire. No, we need to leave. I don't know why we can't kill Druffy, but we can't kill Druffy. I understand this now. We're leaving. It was the state comment that irritated him. Fair.
Solus needs help.
Oh, Solus is in bad shape. Solus! Oh, he's still coming! He's still coming! Keep running. Continue running. I'll take the Outlaw. The Outlaw's fine. The Outlaw I'm not terrified of. Oh, Solus is down. Oh, it's still coming after us. Let's keep running. Let's keep running, maybe. Oh, there's still another baddie over here. Oh no, he's killing all of us. He's killing all of us. We need to leave. We need to leave, folks. Before he murders us all. So let's get up, buddy. There we go. Let's leave. Just get the hell away from the murder buffalo. Oh, we're really high up right now. How do we get down there? We're making progress, though. There's a rift nearby, too. Druffy the Undying. The Unbroken. Let's see. I messed with the wrong buffalo, clearly. Clearly. Holy crap. And now he's just annihilating my entire party. This is the worst day. I need to get them away. I need to get them away from there as soon as possible. Oh, where are we going? We're going south. We're going south. We're leaving Druffy far behind. The party will catch up eventually, I believe. Oh, no. I don't want to mess with the rift before they get here, though. Alright, here's Solus. Get back up. Is she going back after him? She's going back after Druffy. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. Alright, fine. Fine, you guys fight the friggin' buffalo. I'm gonna take on the rift myself. Fine. That's fine. Solo the rest of the game as you guys continue fighting buffalo for all eternity. That's alright. I don't mind. How do we get to that rift? It's right up there. I can see rift. I don't see how to deal with rift. Can I just close it? Do I need to get up higher? It's weird. Is out for revenge for all his brethren the caveman hunted? I can't answer for all of that. That's too many deaths to answer for. Oh my god, they just will not leave this alone. Varric, get up, buddy. They're just going back in for more. This is insane. Alright, I don't see a way to close this rift from right here. I'm going to try going up here. Maybe we'll be able to get up there. But we also need to, you know, get our party away from that murder buffalo. Kevin Costner stars as Shane in Dances with Buffalo, coming soon in 2019. I'd watch it. Sign me up. I would do that thing. Seriously, please stop partying.
Varric, you joined the Inquisition when Seeker Pendergast questioned you.
He was very insistent that I help.
Interesting.
What's interesting?
It's surprising that an elven apostate is the one who joined the Inquisition voluntarily.
That is actually funny. Alright, I think we're finally free of the murder buffalo. I'm happy about that. I've got a college degree and shit. Oh my goodness. Might be able to go underneath it, possibly. But the camp is right nearby, and the camp is priority 1, so let me get the camp first. And then I'll see what that side quest marker is over here.
Could make camp here?
And then we can rest as well, hopefully.
Nothing to report, sir.
Dances with Buffalo, the unauthorized biography of Shane. Very unauthorized. Tremendously unauthorized. Alright, and that gives us a little bit more power too. That's good. Let's see, do we meet any requisitions? It does not look like it. Oh, we're just short like one Blood Lotus, but otherwise we could probably do that one. Alright, so what's in this house over here that's got an exclamation point on it? Anything? It's a note! Read the note! Endrin, they're telling everyone to leave until the mages and Templars stop burning everything down. I saw the way the merchants were looking, though. If we just flee, they'll pick our houses clean. I'm taking our little project to the cave in the hills up north. You know the one. It'll be safe there until this all blows over. Little project, he says. I'm intrigued. What was his little project? Could be anything, could be nothing. Probably anything, though. I suspect it may be anything. Does anything sound good for breakfast, dinner? Oh, a lot right now, Night of the Moon. What kind of options you got? Maybe we can help you pare it down a little bit. Collision off and kill it. Oh no, just knock him out of the universe. Oh, hey, demons. Maybe this is why we couldn't close the do anything with the rift before, because the demons weren't spawning for some reason. Oh, they're really tough, though. Level 12. Maybe we shouldn't be over here yet. I don't know, we're taking it to him, though. And what do we got over here? Just, yeah, these guys are tough. Oh, we probably shouldn't be over here either. I don't know if we're ready for level... No, we're not ready for level 12. Holy crap. Run! Run! I'm Varric now. Varric is running away from this terrible place. Get to camp, Varric. Alright, we're good. Holy crap. Alright, so that rift is maybe not going to be sailed right this second. Woo! My gosh. Pancakes all day, every day. Oh, pancakes do sound good. Varric is the new Inquisitor headcanon. We may have been dead, Elena, but we got better. We got better, no worries. Alright, let's do a little exploring over here and then head back to the war table in Haven. Now that we've got enough power to unlock something new. Maybe a couple of something news. I think we probably want to head to Val Royeaux next. I was told I want to go to Val Royeaux as quickly as possible. Unlock stuff. A heartfelt request. Lost prize-winning Druffalo Druffy. Ran when demons attacked, last seen down in the gully. Reward if found and returned to Farmstead. Oh no. Oh no, we need to, oh jeez. So, what do we need to do? Do we need to attack Druffy and then get him to chase us all the way over here? This is not a small distance. This is in fact a tremendous distance. Oh, that's worrisome. Remaster RuneScape to a AAA game? I mean, there's been other MMOs. I don't know if you're going to find another RuneScape, though. Imagine Varric modeled in Skyrim graphics. That'd be pretty cool. We may have been dead, but we got better. That sounds like necromancy. It does, but it wasn't. It was totally innocent and not evil blood magic. We don't do blood magic in here. The Tevinter Imperium. For good or ill, the Imperium has put its stamp on Thedas forever. The old Imperial Highway is still in use across most of Thedas. The ruins of Tevinter fortresses and centers of magical study still litter our landscape, long after the glory of the Imperium faded. But the influence of that ancient empire goes deeper than this. Without Tevinter, there would have been no blights, no Andraste, no Chantry. Every aspect of our world would have been altered. The might and majesty of the Imperium may have faded, but it still makes its presence known even in the most distant corners of Thedas. Every child has been brought up on stories of Tevinter as it is now, a decadent nation ruled by the Archon and his corrupt court of magisters. Great, but no doubt corrupt, mage lords. Their Chantry a mockery of our own, their black divine a man chosen from the ranks of the Minrathous Circle of Magi. The Maker's most hallowed law of magic exists to serve man and never to rule over him perverted. Mages in the Imperium say their most sacred duty is to serve man, and they serve best by wielding political power. And the worst, that which blessed Andraste must weep to see. All of it is built on a foundation of slavery. While most nations forbid the buying and selling of slaves within their own borders, nearly everyone ships people to the Mirror for sale, skirting the prohibitions against such atrocities and feeding the Imperium's endless hunger for bodies. To fight the Canari, to work the mines and quarries, to build the palaces of the Magisters, to sweep the crumbling streets and turn the middens, and serve at the whim of their mage overseers. The Vinter sounds like a bad place. I don't know if we're going to get to visit that anytime soon. Oh, you weren't off of that, Hisaki. You weren't. That was exactly what we need to do. Oh no, Sera. I can just, that emote's perfect right there. Like, what? We don't? When? Why didn't no one tell me? Blood magic's bad. Blood magic is forbidden. You'll be able to play as a necromancer in ESO in the Elsewhere. Oh, Elsewhere sounds cool. I need to check out that trailer after here. You can make people dance. People like dancing. People don't like involuntary dancing. That's the trick. Either look like an awkward mess or a stripper, no in between. Both of those have their merits, though. Most definitely. All right. Was there anything else to see in here, or was that it? I think we are good. But with blood magic, you can dance like a professional, assuming that the person making you dance isn't some horrid monster. And you never know. Oh, God, that is a long way. All right. All right, we're going to save. We're going to save first of all. We're going to save right here. And then we are going to see if we can get Druffy over here. Which sounds a little bit suicidal, I grant you. But I mean, we already saw him. We have already survived Druffy once. Barely. Mayhaps we can do it again? I don't know. It's worth a shot, I think. It's worth a shot. Oh, jeez. I'm already regretting this decision, but we're committed. Hashtag bring Druffy home. We're gonna bring Druffy home. We're gonna try and bring Druffy home. We need to avoid that rift, though. That rift is way too tough for us. For now, anyway. I assume that means we're a little too far afield. I assume that means we shouldn't be all the way over here. Which is fine. We can work with that. There's other places to explore. It's a big area. Druffy is the end game, boss. Druffy is the end game. The entire end game is Druffy. That's not Druffy, is it? I don't think so. Are you Druffy? Are you Druffy? That is not Druffy. Can't even interact with that one. You're showing up in chat right now for me, Elena. I can see you okay. Druffy? You in here, buddy? I'm sorry about the attempted murder before, Druffy. Druffy is... He kind of is. I mean, you know, that's one word to describe anything that is unkillable and, you know, rampaging cave-bound murder beast. It's as decent a description as anything. Druffy, the vengeful god of all buffaloes, come to wreak havoc on all who pass him. I sure hope not. I really hope not. I don't want too much havoc wreaked upon me. I just kind of want to get him back to his home. That's a good goal. Get Druffy back to his home. I like that. It's a good ending to the saga of this unkillable buffalo. Druffy? You in this cave? I thought he was in this cave. Did I not go far enough, or did he move? Is Druffy somewhere else now? Oh, shoot. Wait, no, here he is. Is that him? Or is he actually following me now? I can't tell. Like, I mean, that's definitely a Druffalo, but I can't interact with him. No, I can't interact with him at all. That's weird. I don't know if that means that's not him or... I mean, that's right where the marker is. He's kind of moving around a little bit. I don't think he's following me, though. I can't really tell. Oh, maybe he is kind of following me. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Let's try. Come on, buddy. We're taking you home. We're taking you home, Druffy. At the end of the Trespasser DLC, you reunite with Druffy and run off into the hills. That'd be majestic. Druffy, new favorite companion. Rangorf, welcome in, by the way. How are you doing today, Rangorf? Hope the weekend's been treating you right. We must raise a giant gold statue to Druffy. Does it breathe fire and go, remember me? Over and over. Is that the kind of statue we're thinking of? Watches Druffy TPKs the entire party screaming, unlimited power! I'd be a little concerned about a Druffalo yelling unlimited power. I mean, honestly, anyone yelling unlimited power worries me a little bit. Turns out Druffy is a distant uncle of yours. Is it? Druffy's millions. That would worry me as well about my own family tree. I'd have some concerns about that too. Come on, Druffy! I'm really sorry about all the attempted murder before, but we're gonna make up for it. We're gonna make up for it by getting you home. A beautiful, wonderful, magical home where I assume everything's cool. I really don't know that for certain. I just know they want you back there. They want you back there, Druffy! Everybody wants to go where they're wanted. That's important. It's a slow process, but we're getting them there. I don't know why I've decided this is my mission, but this is my mission now. Druffy is Scruffy from Futurama in the Dragon Age universe? Oh, Scruffy's the saddest thing. Scruffy is the saddest thing. The Scruffy episode where he first appeared just broke my heart. There you go. Good soundtrack. Druffy meat? We did try to kill him the first time we saw him, and that did not go well. He actually almost party wiped me. I kind of thought he was going to party wipe me, as a matter of fact. Come on, Druffy, I need you to path up this hill, buddy. We're almost there. We're so close now, Druffy. Do you recognize your home now, Druffy? Do you know this is your home? I don't know if he knows this is his home. I was apologizing. Apologizing is a good thing, Sera. Wait, where are we in Dragon Age? I don't know. We're in the hinterlands, I suppose. Near Redcliffe? I don't know if either of those fit the scheme, unfortunately. Come on, Druffy. I don't exactly remember where we need to take you, but I think this is along the way. Was it over here? No, it's north of here. It's north of here. All right. So this road, I think, is where we want to be. Come on, buddy. We're so close. Teaching him I'm walking on sunshine for reasons. And don't it feel good? All right, up this road, and we're almost there, buddy. We can do this. Operation Rescue. Oh, no, he's... Wow. His pathfinding is having a day. I was hoping you'd get on the road here, but that's fine. Whatever you were doing, that's okay too. I'm not going to judge you, Druffy. What do you do with an unkillable buffalo? Druffy burgers. Endless Druffy burgers. I mean, that does sound pretty tasty. I'm not going to lie. I've had buffalo burger before. It's not bad. A little different from beef. Noticeably different from beef, but I kind of liked it. It was alright. No judging of buffaloes allowed? Certainly not. Come on, Druffy! Oh, that barrel's got him stuck. No, he got over it. In a very weird, glitchy way, but I'll take it. This is so majestic. This is the feel-good story of the year right here. Druffy's long journey home. At first we were enemies. We could not see eye to eye, but now we have come together as a force of greater good than we ever could have been alone. It's so magical. Alright, we did it! Druffy's home! Druffy's home. Everything's good now. Everything's good. We need to find that farmer. Farmer! Farmer, Druffy's home! We did it.
Thank you. I appreciate you finding her, and I'll see to it that this never happens again.
Please don't let her wander, she'll kill everyone. Quest completed, hell yes, and I see a rift over there. We should probably shut that down too. Druffy was pretty cute, I'm going to admit. Druffy was pretty cute. It looks like we've got some level ups to distribute as well. Wonder if anyone has actually attempted imagining where Thetis would be in real life? I'm sure. People love that theory crafting. I was thinking Homeward Bound. I couldn't remember the name, Elena, but yes. I watched that a bunch when I was a little kid, most definitely. Enemies turned allies, turned friends. Thank God you haven't turned to lovers. That would have gotten weird. We had to draw the line somewhere. But Druffy, someday, I suspect. I think you were right about the Trespasser DLC. I think that someday, in my hour of greatest need, Druffy will find us. And Druffy will return the favor with a terrible, terrible vengeance. It's going to be magical, folks. Remember Druffy. Never forget him. Who he was, who he may be. We got some demons here. See, these ones are dealable. I don't know why that one rift is super tough. Maybe they just want you to come back to the rift at some point. Don't notice me. Don't notice me. Don't notice me. Hey, notice me! I said don't do that. Yeah, he's down. Oh, there's another wave coming, though. See if I can get somewhere quiet. I'm supposed to have lowered aggro. Let's not bring any attention to myself. And we'll disrupt the heck out of the rift. Hell yeah! I did some damage. Let's finish these chumps off. Lesser terror right there. Get him! Ow. As he teleports right in front of me. Close the rift!
Did you believe the Conclave could achieve peace, Cassandra?
I had hope, as did we all.
The Templars went to war to force mages back into their circles, which the mages would never agree to. What solution could Divine Justinia have offered when all sides rejected compromise?
The war was going nowhere for either side. That they went at all showed they realized this.
Or they believed the other side would relent.
We shall never know now.
Yeah, I guess we won't, unfortunately. Alright, so let me take care of those level up points real quick. See what we can do there. Can you kill? I'm not gonna try and kill him now. We're friends. We're friends for life, Knight of the Moon. Friends for life. Oh, you got nostalgic watching it, Elena? I respect. I respect. Oh, you recognize the voice actors later on? I remember there was somebody. I don't remember who they were off the top of my head. Alright, so I don't have any points to spend, but everybody else does. So Varric, we're going to put into his bow tree, because we're making sure that all his points get spent in the bow tree first and foremost. Because that's important, because none of the other things I think really matter to him until he's got all of these. So we want to give him Leaping Shot, because that should give him a little bit more survivability. And I like that. Survivability is good. And then we'll probably get Strafing Shots next. And all that'll leave is his ult, but we probably want to level up some of his existing abilities first. Oh, Michael J. Fox was the dog, right? And Sally Field was the cat. That's wild. And Zidines, I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Welcome in. How are you doing today? All right, Cassandra, we'll go ahead and auto level. Didn't see what she bought, but that's fine. And Solus, we'll have him auto level. Oh, you can see right here, and he got Energy Barrage. Cool. That's something I've considered getting as well. Alright, so there should be a monument right over here. Ah, here we go. Let's see, Tyrda's Lover, Dennett. I don't care if it's the best land on the farm. The farmers remember the old ways and the old blood and will honor that, just as I honor you twisting the old horseshoe nails into circles and sneaking them into horse saddles for luck. If the farmers want to leave that tree to honor Tyrda's leaf-eared lover, we'll let it be, and whatever we lose from the land will gain in loyalty. If I come back and find the tree gone and you and Braun blustering some story about it falling in a storm, I'll get the truth from Senna, and you'll be sleeping in those stables you love so much. Alright, so the tree was some sacred to somebody. I can respect that. Alright, so there's another astrarium over here, so we want to check that out if nothing else while we're in the neighborhood. And then I think we're almost ready to head back to the war table and see if we can accomplish some more here. Ooh, I might not be able to get up these hills, though. Could be tough. Let's see. If we can find a path up. I'm not sure if this is the intended method. It doesn't seem like it. We'll see. You're good? I'm doing good as well. First day of my weekend today, and I am enjoying it immensely, and enjoying this game very much, too. Ah, there's the astrarium, but this, no, it does not look like the right way to go up. We probably have to go around, but I don't see a way around either. How do I want to do this? Oh, that's some fall damage. Now let's look over this way. Look over this way to see if there's a more sane way to get up there. Just got hit with a 1 hour left of work wall of exhausted. Oh, isn't that the worst? Night of the Moon. I hate that so much. See, I usually get that. I work 12-hour shifts, and for 12 hours, that actually comes about 2/3 of the way through the shift for me, which is not any better. That is actually worse. But I feel your pain. I usually end up getting coffee, try and push through it. I know it's not everyone's, I was going to say cup of tea, but man, that does not work there. But I hope you're able to push through at Night of the Moon. Finish that shift off. Get home. Get some good relaxing going. I'll keep my fingers crossed anyway. Oh, we're fighting, aren't we? Oh, that's a lot of things. Alright, that's a lot of things going on. I should probably help the rest of my party. I assume they'd want some help. Actually, they seem to be handling it okay. Maybe they didn't need my help. Maybe they don't ever need my help. Maybe I'm just completely useless to this whole Inquisition thing. Nah. I'm probably the most important thing. Enhanced Horn of Valor increases ability duration by 30 on warriors. Oh. Let's see if we can put that on Cassandra, our party warrior. I think she's got a free slot for that. And I might want that Belt of Staggering, because I think being able to not stagger would be a cool thing for a spellcaster. I think, if I'm understanding that right. Oh, just finished the last energy drink. No! I'm so sorry. Well, you gotta go willpower then. Fingers crossed for you getting through it on the willpower. Can I go up this way? Yes, maybe just. Maybe just. Oh, that's a bear. That's a bear. That is a bear. Why bear? Oh, he's tough. Why bear? No, why is he aggroing me? Bear! Oh, it's a level 8 bear too, so it's a tough bear. But why bear? Come on, hit him! Hit him! Oh, he's rearing up. He's mad. There we go. I didn't know there were bears out here. That's terrifying. Jenna, coffee never works for you, just does the opposite. That's possible. It doesn't work for everybody, that's true. Well, that was embarrassing. Sure, I love it. What is this power you speak of? I this morning found chocolate that has a lot of caffeine in it. 1 bar equals 1 cup of coffee without the horrid taste. I definitely have to do some things to my coffee to make it taste tasty. I don't just like black coffee, but that's okay. I was after his honey. Oh no, was it that bear? That may have been the wrong bear. Alright, let's see if we can solve this astrarium then. So there's our pattern down there. Let's see what we can do then up here. Nope, that isn't gonna work. Let's start here. No, not there either. Start here. There. Think that might be it. Bingo! There we go. That's a fun little puzzle. I like these so far. I've seen wood oak that is darker than my coffee. I take mine pretty light too. Alright. Constellation Periquilas, maybe? Referred to as Voyager in common parlance. Constellation Periquilas is commonly depicted as a ship, a ordinary ship, rather the primitive vessels sailed by ancient peoples, such as the Neramenians. The transition from ancient to Veen is usually across the sea. Translation, sorry. And lends credence to the idea that the Neramenians came to Thetis from elsewhere, although most reputable scholars dispute this, especially considering those ancient peoples would likely have named such stars long before they undertook such a voyage. Alright, that's pointing me somewhere else. Where does that go? That goes way down here, so that's probably pointing to that one down there, which is way far away from anything we've discovered. Alright, let's head over to the Master of Horses, since we're in the area. Actually, no, we're at the top of a cliff right now, aren't we? Which seems like an excellent time to head back, then. I'm about it. Let's do that. Let's head back. Back to Haven. And we'll head up the war room and see what we can do in there. Elsewhere? Are they Khajiit? Crossover spotted, Australis. I love it. The star puzzles get rather complicated. Trey Dog, welcome in. How are you doing today? I've seen some later on that look a lot more difficult, but the early ones I'm enjoying at least. Cool so far. Although I got spoiled by roommates' imports good coffee from the islands, oh man. I have definitely noticed that. There is, even to the mostly untrained tongue, a noticeable difference between the regular coffee and the fancy stuff. And it is tough once you get spoiled on that. You're like, well, now I can't go back. I can't ever go back. Special shipments, why is that here? Why is that always glowing? I might have to look that up after the stream. Never heard of caramel? Alright, Alright, so let's just head straight to the war room. I don't know if we've actually done a significant enough story event that I should be talking to my companions yet, but I don't think so. I suspect not. We'll see if we've got any research items to turn in as well. I don't know that we do. It's worth taking a look.
Don will have more poultices for the injured as soon as possible, revered mother. And Mother Giselle will treat all demon claw wounds as you suggest, to deal with the venom.
Wait, what's this?
Not venom. It's only venom if it's deliberately injected into the bloodstream. This is simply an infection. Are you writing this down? I have a very good memory. Write it down, please. Hello? Can I help you with something?
Ah, dang, nothing new to say. I thought there might be a conversation happening there. But no. See if I can turn in any research.
Yes. Good.
Bowstrings and weapon fragments. Alright. Suppose that's probably a thing. I'm going to save before we go in here just in case. I'll probably make a new save game after this. No, I've heard that's crazy expensive, but no, I've never actually tried that myself. Refuse to drink anything made from coffee beans that have been... You know, that's fair. I can respect that, Australis. I respect that point of view. But, oh, it's a DLC thing, you think? Alright, that's fair. That would make sense. Which reminds me I need to drop off all my DLC armor, finally. But first, let's see what we can do with the war table. Oh yeah, I get an Inquisition perk as well. So we can train in forces, secrets, and connections.
Did you see the message I sent? Yes, thank you.
Oh, that's cute. They're actually talking. So let's see what we can get here. Plus 50% XP for each codex entry. That's kind of cool. 10% more for items sold. 10% discount. We can purchase rare crafting materials. Interesting there. Oh, there's an Inquisition tree as well. What's in here? Let's see. Increases inventory capacity by 15. We haven't hit that yet, so I'm not too worried about that. Adds one more potion slot. That's not bad, but we haven't run out of potions yet either. Good Mythical Morning. Did they try it on there? What did they think of it? I'm curious now. Happy Friday to you as well, Night of the Moon. You got a weekend coming up, I hope? Let's see. 10% chance to receive extra herbs with each harvest? That's pretty cool. Discovery range of searching. We haven't been using searching. I probably need to. Alright, how about under forces? 5% increase to XP from killing foes. I heard about something in here I'm looking for. Not sure if I find it here. That's got a check mark by it. Does that mean we already have that? Oh yeah, because we already got that Enchanter Alendra. Reduces by 5% the time it takes for Josephine to complete operations. Oh, that's awesome. That is fantastic. I like that. Oh, let's see. Let's see. Reveals additional landmarks. That's a cool thing. I heard there was a perk that gives you some extra some extra dialogue bits. But I haven't seen that in here. And what ability point for the Inquisitor only? That's pretty simple. I thought that was something I heard, but I haven't actually seen it in here. Increasing resistance to being unseated. Wait, I get a horse? Is that a thing? Because that's interesting. No, I could have swore I heard there was something about dialogue trees and I wanted that real bad, but I don't see it in here anywhere. Maybe that's something that'll come up later then? I'll keep an eye out for it. Alright. I don't know, I might have been misreading it, Jen. I could be wrong. Hassanka, you had to let out a war cry. I respect that. I respect that. Alright, I know there was something I wanted in here, but I've already forgotten what it is. I found a thing and I'm like, oh, that's a thing I want. No, I don't know where it is. Let's see, was it under connections? No, I don't really want much of that. Inquisition, maybe? I don't know, none of these sound super important. Let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and get Underworld Knowledge, because that's just bonus XP, and the sooner we get that, the better it's going to be. I think. That should be a nice thing to get. There we go. Alright, so that's taken care of. So now, address the Chantry in Val Royale. I think that is a thing we want to do. Somebody told me I wanted to do that early on to unlock some cool stuff, so let's do that. Shira, you gotta take off. Thank you for hanging out, Shira. I hope you had a wonderful time. Hope you have a good rest of your weekend if I don't see you before then. But take care until then. Thank you for the gift sub as well, Shira. I haven't forgotten. Gonna be mad you missed it all this time? I'll look into it. I'll look into it. Alright, the remaining Chantry clerics have declared the Inquisition heretical. Attempts to gather allies against the breach have been rebuffed, and at this moment we could not step foot into the capital without being attacked by a mob or arrested. We must convince the Chantry to permit us entry into the city so we can show them the Herald of Andraste is not the monster they believe. Recommended levels 4 to 7, we are level 4. So we could do that, theoretically. You want to do that?
Having the Herald address the clerics is not a terrible idea.
You can't be serious.
Mother Giselle isn't wrong. At the moment, the Chantry's only strength is that they are united in opinion.
And we should ignore the danger to the Herald.
Let's ask him.
What can they do? It's just talk.
Don't underestimate the power of their words. An angry mob will do you in just as quickly as a blade.
I will go with him. Mother Giselle said she could provide us names. Use them.
But why? This is nothing but a...
What choice do we have, Liliana? Right now, we can't approach anyone for help with the breach. Use what influence we have to call the clerics together. Once they are ready, we will see this through.
Alright. Let's see. The remaining Chantry clerics have declared the Inquisition. Oh, we already read that. Confirm the operation. Confirm. Off to Val Royeaux. We never got to visit Orlais in the other games, so this is actually pretty exciting. It's gonna be so cool. So that means we didn't like Liliana in this game as much. You went crazy about her in DA1, which feels less likable. I mean, some stuff happened to her in Dragon Age 1, so I wouldn't be surprised if she's still dealing with it, but we shall see. Did we get a cinema right off the bat? Explore right off the bat? I'm not sure. Ooh.
The city still mourns.
Oh.
Just a guess, Seeker, but I think they all know who we are.
Just a
Your
guess.
skills of observation never fail to impress me, Varric.
My Lord Herald.
You're one of Leliana's people. What have you found?
The Chantry Mothers await you, but so do a great many Templars.
Oh.
There are Templars here?
People seem to think the Templars will protect them from the Inquisition.
Ugh.
They're gathering on the other side of the market. I think that's where the Templars intend to meet you.
Only one thing to do, then.
Let's give them our best, I suppose.
They wish to protect the people? From us?
Protect them from the blasphemous Herald of Andraste, I'd say.
Surely they cannot think such a thing.
Why not? They wouldn't be the only ones.
You think the Order's returned to the fold, maybe? To deal with us upstarts?
I know Lord Seeker Lucius. I can't imagine him coming to the Chantry's defense, not after all that's occurred. Return to Haven. Someone will need to inform them if we are delayed.
As you say, my lady.
Oh, jeez. Alright, well, hang on just a moment. I need to use the restroom real quick before we continue, because I want to keep going. This is our usual stopping time, but I think we're going to be running late tonight. So give me just a second, and I will be right back, folks. Alright, sorry about that, folks. I am back, and we are back to the game. And Knight, you're probably gone by now, but I hope you have a good weekend. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you hanging around. And Angel Silhouette, welcome in. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Hope you are having a good day. Good week, too. So I'll blink there. I'm like, wait, do I still have points to spend? I don't think so, though. There's a bunch of things to read here. I think these are inscriptions of the statues? The avenue of her reflective thought. Our Lady and the actors of her rise and fall, her message and visage are worth repeating. Interesting plaque. What is this then? Mafarath's blood guilt. Beneath scratched by a vandal and his head suddenly weighs too much. Wow, they had trolls even in here. Thank you, John. Thank you. Oh, I'm so sorry, Angel. It's been a busy evening. But I'm glad to see you in here. I hope you were having a good day. That hasn't changed. Matharath's penitence. Beneath scratched by a vandal and unrelated headache. I think I like these vandals. The avenue is inspirational, but wise travelers do not linger in their respects. Not just because the bazaar awaits, but because the area before the back-turned statues is treacherous. Local legend has it that the child Empress Amy abused the opportunity of religious repose to relieve herself beneath the gaze of Our Lady. Unable to discipline the toddling leader, her attendants instead chastised the statues and had them turned in supposed embarrassment. True or not, foolish youths dare each other to soil the spot in a similar fashion, and a place of otherwise reverent thought always carries a faint odor about it. Ugh. Ugh. And hey, another dead hero, he whose games I am here because insomnia. Sorry to hear about the insomnia hero, but welcome in. Hope you were able to find your rest before too long, but we welcome you with open arms until then. Good to see you. Yeah, this is not what I mean. That would be pretty funny. Although also terrifying because I imagine, Andraste would have some things they'd want done. Mafarath's regret beneath scratched by a vandal about his unfortunate hair. This is too good. Alright, let's head inside. This is gorgeous, though. We're going to need to deal with those Templars in a second, though. The first Lion of Orlais, in respect to Emperor Alphonse Valmont. Lions of Orlais, a repeating element dedicated to the great defenders otherwise noted. It is rumored that one is gold, one is bronze and weighted with poison, one is chocolate, and one is watching. As the saying goes, dare we all a thief to test his back and learn which is the most dangerous to try, deny, or lay. In truth, all of them are lead and leaf. Don't pretend to ride them too long, lest the mind give way. Oh, that's adorable. That is some good lore right there. I've done that in games before, Angel. Or what I usually do is if I'm watching a stream while they've got text on screen, and I'll roll my mouse wheel trying to scroll the text down. I do that sometimes. I definitely do that. Alright, let's deal with the baddies here, then.
The Templars will stand for us and help Val Royal return to mourning.
Oh, jeez.
Good people of Val Royal, hear me. Together, we mourn our divine. A naive and beautiful heart, silenced by treachery. You wonder what will become of a murderer. Well, wonder no more. Behold, the so-called Herald of Andraste, claiming to rise where our beloved fell. We say this is a false prophet. The Maker would send no mage in our hour of need.
Alright, so we need to go on a charm offensive here, so this could actually be very important. Can't stop giggling, Jenna. That's a good place to be tonight. How are you liking it so far? I'm loving it so far, Hero. I really like the exploration aspect that they added to it. I'm really going to enjoy finding all the different things around these areas.
We came here in peace, simply to talk. And this is what you do. I implore you, let us sit down together to deal with the real threat.
It's true. The Inquisition seeks only to end this madness before it is too late.
It is already too late.
Oh no.
The Templars have returned to the Chantry. They will face this Inquisition, and the people will be safe once more.
Whoa! What?
Still yourself. She is beneath us.
What is happening here?
What's the meaning of this?
Her claim to authority is an insult, much like your own.
Lord Seeker Lucius, it's imperative that we speak with...
You will not address me.
Lord Seeker?
Creating a heretical movement. Raising up a puppet as Andraste's prophet. You should be ashamed. You should all be ashamed. The Templars failed no one when they left the Chantry to purge the mages. You are the ones who have failed. You who'd leash our righteous swords with doubt and fear. If you came to appeal to the Chantry, you are too late. The only destiny here that demands respect is mine.
Oh, this isn't going well already. Yeah, save me the trouble. What an option, my gosh.
If you're not here to help the Chantry, then you just came to make speeches.
I came to see what frightens old women so, and to laugh.
But Lord Seeker, what if he really was sent by the Maker? What if...
You are called to a higher purpose. Do not question.
I will make the Templar Order a power that stands alone against the Void. We deserve recognition. Independence. You have shown me nothing, and the Inquisition, less than nothing. Templars, Val Royo is unworthy of our protection. We march.
Wow.
Charming fellow, isn't he?
Has Lord Seeker Lucius gone mad?
Do you know him very well?
He took over the Seekers of Truth 2 years ago, after Lord Seeker Lambert's death. He was always a decent man, never given to ambition and grandstanding. This is very bizarre.
Do you think he can be reasoned with?
I hope so. If not him, there are surely others in the Order who don't feel as he does. Either way, we should first return to Haven and inform the others.
Yeah, that's not exactly how we wanted negotiations to open. Ooh, definitely a great douche right there. I'm sure we're going to have to deal with him again at some point.
This victory must please you greatly, Seeker Cassandra.
We came here seeking only to speak with the mothers. This is not our doing, but yours.
And you had no part in forcing our hand? Do not delude yourself. Now we have been shown up by our own Templars, in front of everyone. And my fellow clerics have scattered to the wind along with their convictions. Just tell me one thing. Are you the Maker's chosen, as so many claim?
Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Casita, but, you know, she seems to think, Cassandra seems to think that's out of character for him, so I'm not sure.
To tell you the truth, I don't know.
That is more comforting than you might imagine. I suppose it is out of our hands now. We shall all see what the Maker plans in the days to come.
It's not too late. The Chantry could still help us and come out on top.
If only that were true.
What's to stop you from trying?
We are not looking for a winning horse. We are simply trying to do the right thing.
I tried. Yeah, I thought you got punched in the head too. That's a little odd. But whatever. Right.
What's that? An arrow with a message?
What the hell?
Back, I wonder.
Who sends messages by arrow? Favors for friends. A message is attached, written in large flowing hand and bordered with doodles. People say you're special. I want to help and I can bring everyone. There's a baddie in Val Royale. I hear he wants to hurt you. Have a search for the red things in the market, the docks, and around the cafe. And maybe you'll meet him first. Bring swords. Friends of Red Jenny. A poor drawing of the locations of the market is attached. We heard the name Friends of Red Jenny in the first Dragon Age game, but we didn't really get anywhere. He did send messages by arrow. That's true. An interesting person or someone that doesn't know about safety. That's also true. Someone who doesn't know about safety. Alright, so there's something to examine over here. I'm trying to get over there. Go around, I think. Let's explore around here, see what we can find out about that. Oh, I can just jump over here. Here we go. Let's see. It is said that the apples that grow near the gallows will be bitter on the tongues of a lover who will betray. It is also said, although by different people entirely, that unripened fruit should not be the only consideration when investigating matters of fidelity. The latter are lonely most evenings among the arbors of the summer bazaar. Oh, that's beautiful. I love that. If their aim is true, then it's plenty safe. But if not, then that they might be muddling the message by shooting the recipient, if not the messenger. Oh yeah, search for the Holy Grail. Right, I forgot about that. Oh, I need to find that sound effect for your phone's text messages. Oh, that's amazing. I approve 100%. Alright, so... let's see, fast travel points, I imagine those are leading to different places in Val Royale.
Messenger is trying to get our attention.
I believe so, yes. Not of heroes united in hatred. If we are re-examining motive, let us not stop at the sons of the betrayer. For the first leader of young Orlais after the sons was Jeshavis, shadow wife of two of them, but examine the facts. A proud daughter of the Syrian, chosen not unkindly by Israth to be his bride. It was her reach that granted him powers to unify. Consider what she witnessed in the consolidation of her people. She has always been portrayed with sadness, but what if when our nation was born, the game was born with it? Judge her actions not as property, but as master, and what changes? As victim, Izarath, rumored cruel, breaks into clans in a lust for power. His brother, Verald, exiled from his own machinations in young Navarra, appeals to the saddened wife and promises a new path. The brothers vie, and Verald wins and then demands the hand of Jeshavis, another Ferelden greedy for power. In a decade, the shy victim Jeshavis is the figurehead of the people's rebellion against the last son of the betrayer. As master, bound to rivalries far older, she harbors a hatred beyond Devinter, and while Izareth is distracted with personal concern or with building a nation to withstand her own people's enemy, she invites the broken brother and sets him against the driven. While accepting marriage to the victor, Jeshavis seeds rebellion among those who remember how their lands were taken not a generation before. Both leave her as ruler, but should not the rule of the victim be uncertain? Jeshavis rules for 42 years. There were no great swings backward, no people's retribution, for she had become accustomed. If the goals of Izarath were selfish and the goals of Jeshavis were to reverse them, then Orlais is born of the failure of both. But if Izarath built her father's wall and Jeshavis wanted revenge, then we are a nation of two successes, two parents in opposition, but in partnership. Also, like a re-examining of history there. That is a wild thing to find. I like it.
You are the Herald of Andraste, are you not? I have an invitation for you.
Invitation, first enchanter Vivienne. You are cordially invited to attend my salon held at Chateau of Duke Bastien. Yours, Vivienne de Ver, first enchanter of Montsemard. I'm going to be mispronouncing everything in this town, and I apologize to everyone that is cringing at me trying to stumble my way through this. Oh dang, Jimmy gets shot by an arrow. Oh wait, there's a note on it. Pin it to him. I mean, that's going to make an impression, but what if you bleed out while you're trying to read it? That seems counterproductive. The Potato of Death? That's my nickname when I'm playing Overwatch, by the way. Potato of Death. In case anyone was curious. What else is there to see over here? So those are all fast travel points. Can we go in here? Is there stuff in here? There are stores in here. Let's go to here. Let's see if we can, if there's anything interesting to buy, first of all. There is nothing, no. As a matter of fact, nothing super interesting. And for some reason it says there's... Oh, no. Alright, we can sell all of our valuables, though, so let's sell all those. There we go. If it's a death threat, true. If it's a death threat, then it is in fact enhancing the original message. You got me there. Oh, the apple of life and death. Alright. The potato. That's pretty awesome, though. Now, what do we got here? Nothing interesting for sale. I should probably equip up at some point, but I feel like I'm probably going to find enough good stuff that I shouldn't worry about it too much. Although we haven't been finding a ton of drops, I feel like we're still reasonably powered for our current area. Alright, so I do see a marker on my map already. I don't know if that's for Friends of Red Jenny, but we'll check it out. We cheered when honored was her might, but many more deserve a thought. For though she was the first a knight, her ken and kind have always fought. From a plaque with the dedication Le Masque du Lion, sponsored by Princess Corinne's 1st Cavalry, for those we stood behind.
All that existed was silence. Then
All right, what do we got over here? There's something. Oh, we got a new song, I think. Not of heroes, Malfrath, and sacrifice. I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel. I love that game so much. We gotta play that soon. Andraste, our lady, the sword and the fire against Tevinter, betrayed to the Empire in exchange for kingdom. Malfrath, now synonymous with treachery. But would Andraste have won, and if not, what would we have lost? Let us look at not just the act, but the why of it. As the armies of faith pierced the Imperial homeland, it was revealed not as a wave, but as an arrow. And as any hunter will attest, if your aim is not true, there is no returning to the bow. We must consider how much of Our Lady's victory to this point was against true Imperium, and how much was against the echoes of Empire. Andraste, the inspiration, may not have considered such. But Matherath, the general, fought for homeland, not visions. Was it victory or defeat that held his betrayal held at bay? Malfrath made the deal that killed Our Lady, that is fact. And when Andraste died, Malfrath was gifted everything from the Southern Plains south. How generous and impossible to hold this must have seemed. Let us look at Malfrath and the legacy he divided among his sons, not with an eye for accusation, but from a tactical consideration. For he must have known that mere rivals had never stopped Tevinter. What if he had set about creating peers, and none of this was accident? How then phased Ithrath, Everin, and Verald? This is incredibly heretical for Ferelden's. That's an interesting first look at Orlais right here. It says there should be something right here, but I don't see anything. Or is that just a general area that I need to be looking in? Yeah, just a general area around here. Is this a dragon head? The head of Madame Snappy Snips. I'm not making that up, chat. That says it right there. You can... Wow. The head of Madame Snappy Snips. Mascot of the Masque du Lion, named in jest but genuinely respected. The Grand Mam, as she is also called, was the last dragon brought down by Sir Caning, the previous owner of the cafe. A spirited hunter, Caning came of age in the years following the sighting that named the era. While others were quick to assume the tales of ancient Navaran dragon hunters must have been exaggerated, he tracked the gradual increase in dragon numbers and size. Caning believed we had yet to see a true return of the beasts of legend, and that the specimens of his day were young despite their ferocity. It is a cruel victory, but today we know Sir Caning to have been correct, even as he may have fallen to his own expertise. He was, years overdue from his last hunt. And for the rest of us, travel wary. What we thought to be the pinnacle of dragon strength may have been closer to adolescence. The sisters of Madame Snappy Snips may have left their siblings far behind. That name! Let's see, next time you go get some French fries, go request fried slices of the apple of the land. That's amazing. That does sound much classier, I'll admit. Hey everybody, the store discriminates against the poor. I've never done an evil run of Mass Effect, so that's amazing to hear right there. Oh, Trey Dog, that is such a cute kitten name too. How amazing of a name is that? I love everything about it. Alright, something red, something red. How big is the area? I should check that on the map too. Let's see. Let's see. It said to search the market, the cafe, and the docks for things that are red. I don't know. I don't see anything that's red in here. Nothing I can interact with anyway. That's what I'm really looking for. We'll come back. We'll come back. Let's see. There's another one up there. Let's head up for that one and see if we can spot anything up there. What a great name for a dragon, though. That's a scary thought, though. We have seen a couple of dragons in Dragon Age so far, and they've been spectacularly badass. So the idea that they were just adolescents instead of the true power, that's worrying. The apples nearest the cafe are said to change their taste depending on whether one is walking towards or away from the gallows. And of course they do, for taste is subject to the whims of the heart, and no meal is favored after tears. But dare it anyway, for none shall know the taste of joy, such as we who do not shy from experience. Yeah, it's a weird first visit to the city, Siamese. It's, I don't imagine this is the ideal way to be introduced to the city. I'd hope not, anyway. But you never know. Anything going on sale here? Nothing interesting. Alright, so where was... Alright, up over here, I think. Okay, what's on this wall over here? Difficult time for those who have lost. While I understand concerns for propriety and the general dressing of the bazaar, I must caution that release is needed. We are suffering not just ongoing civil conflict pitting brother against sister, not just outright war pitting Templar against mage, not just the loss of our most holy and the best of our leaders. We are suffering all three as the sky is wounded for all to see, for we know of our world is threatened, along with all we know of the next. With this most grave notation, I ask that the writs of losses and missing remain, that the citizens, however indirectly, be allowed to post their griefs of known dead and the names of hopefully living, and with them their criticisms of how they have been told or not told. For while I have no doubt we as Orlesians will maintain our utmost composure, there must be release, there must be grief, there must be mourning. If not, we do not allow this simple expression, we risk a greater outburst. Let our people shed their tears in as reserved a means as necessary. The market will be cleared in due course, but this day, this time, we must let this simple expression stand. Oh, that's so cool. I really am loving the writing in here. Exactly, Mythunga. I can't. I mean, I can never bring myself to do evil runs anyway. So that's nothing new, but I really can't. I want Commander Shepard to be a savior. What is this here? That looks red. Let's see. Reservoir stocking evaluation. Tremors, floating, taste is off, water birds die off. Restocking failed, fish not fit, do not consume. Fair enough. See something red over here, though. But why? I can't interact with it, though. That's odd. There's something behind these crates, though. Can I jump over to it? I don't want to fall in the water. Alright, let's see what this is, then. The Randy Dowager Quarterly. A waterlogged quarterly missive of suspect virtue. The Randy Dowager welcomes the blooms of spring with the collected Capesian cuirassiers, being a scandalized representation of Her Majesty's favored, caught in flagrant delectable. Can their uniforms and modesty withstand the assault? The Randy Dowager, exhibitions for the noble of thought, but spry of step. The lady herself says, quote, hardly a Tethras, but generously arousing if polished curious does it for you. And it should. 3 scarves fluttered in shock out of 5. Wow. I think we found the equivalent of the lusty Argonian maid. Wow. The apple of life and the apple of death. That is a weird way to put it. I like it, though. And Mr. Steel Rose, welcome in. How are you doing today? Good to see you. It technically doesn't make you evil, it just makes you an asshole, but I don't want that either. Fluent in Orlesian? John, that's amazing. How did you learn such a thing? I assume it's for years of studying the Dragon Age universe. I can only think, oh, I'm stuck again! Come on, no! Oh, jeez! Thank you! Oh, jeez, thought I was gonna get stuck in there. Let's see, Reveille's Folly. Something about a boat? We can skip that. So there's a red thing over here, but what am I supposed to see? I see the red thing, but I can't interact with it. Can I make that the active thing in here? Maybe? Let's see, what have we got? Champion threat remains, we just have to go back to the Haven. Champions the Just, we need more power for. Let's see. Said to search the market cafe and docks for things that are red. I guess they want us to go to the upper market first, maybe? I don't know. Weird. Of course, I knew it, John. Brilliant. Oh, I have a search thingy. I forgot about the search thingy, Jenna. See if I can remember how to do the search thingy. No, that's the pause. I don't remember how to search thingy. Hang on, I need to check out how to do search thingy. Controls. Is it not in here? Not in there. Does anyone remember how to do search thingy? Key bindings? Probably under key bindings. Search is V. I was close. I was in the neighborhood. On the keyboard. I was on the keyboard. There we go. Red handkerchief. A red handkerchief folded around a key with a small hasty scrawl. Key lifted from drunk swearing about Harold. Don't know what door. I'm out. My debt is paid. Interesting.
I don't know.
Let's see. Oh yeah, you can punch the reporter. Even though I did a complete goody-goody run in those games, I definitely punched the shit out of that reporter every time I had the opportunity with. I may be a Boy Scout, but you know what? I'm human. I'm human too. I've got my limits. Search thingy, exactly. That's the technical term for an angel. I don't want to dazzle you all with these technical terms. But, you know, sometimes you gotta go for the most direct route. Oh, here it is. A red handkerchief. A different simple script on the back of a stable report marked with red paint. Thank you, friends, for helping good lady Karis. Saw those who asked about Harold enter third passage. Do not say to see them exit. Interesting. Alright, how did it say I got to the upper market? From the world map? Was that what it said? I don't remember already. I've already forgotten. Upper market can be reached by way of the quest map. Alright. Oh, this map? Or do I need to actually hit it? We might need to just activate one of the doors. That could be it. You just settled for making it look like an idiot. I was going to settle for that, but she just kept saying just the worst things. And then they had an option to punch her, and I'm like, oh, no, we're doing this. Some areas have multiple levels. Click the icons at the top to view them. Flip up here, and we'll teleport to right there. Cool. You romanced Diana once? I can respect that. And there's the last handkerchief. A scrap of parchment is hastily torn from an ornate document stuffed with its hiding space with a large red sock. And we are to obey well. We meet at 3 bells to discuss how best to serve the new way. Scrawled below in a misspelt script, heralds go at time, praise Adrast. Taken together, the messages reveal a time, path, and a key to a location on the world map. So we'll look into that next time we're on the world map, I assume. Oh, you've never punched her? It's so satisfying, especially in the 3rd game. If you've done it before, the 3rd game has a special surprise. A season of the 4 afoul. At this window, the thief Treadwell did witness the attempted assault of Lady Castine. He surrendered his chance for escape to catch and hold her assailant, a bard of Lord Halavine. Hero thief, foiled bard, and conspiring noble were all censured as per their station and relevant action. Lashings and labor disappeared and ostracized for the social season, respectively. The scandal played out far longer in the theatrical serialized adaptation, which reimagined the 3 as siblings separated at birth, competing for Lady Castine's hand at her orchestration. The conclusion was relatively accurate to the original event, save the punishment of the thief and noble being swapped to comic effect. Generally being good reviews received, though some thought the height of the lady's hair to be unrealistic. I love the writing in this game so much. Don't think you ever got around to Diana? Well, Siamese. That's your homework for this week. I want a full report by this time next month, because let's be honest, it's going to take some time. Right, there's a question mark at the other end too, so we're going to want to check that out while we're in the neighborhood. Let's see, I'm trying to think. I think when I played Mass Effect, I romanced Liara. That made the most sense for me. Oh no, it's another Randy Dowager. An unread quarterly missive of suspect virtue. The Randy Dowager ignites winter passions with a collected conscripted by love. Being a tale of heroes come legends, the Grey Wardens, and their shining duty to claim those of promise who most suit their joining. The Randy Dowager, exhibitions for the noble of thought but strive step. The lady herself says, always a classic when wardens come calling. Or, dare one suggest the reverse. 4 scarves fluttered in shock out of 5. These are so good, I want like 1 million of these. I desperately need like 1 million of these. Oh yeah, Ashley's a space racist. So I don't really like Ashley because she's a space racist. I don't approve of this. I don't approve of this one bit.
A pleasure.
Alright, let's pop over here, and where was that question mark then? Oh, just a shop, is that all? It's a shop that I couldn't see for some reason, that's interesting. Well, I guess we'll pop in there. See if it's anything special.
Is this a shop?
I maintain a premises wherein customers of a certain affluence entertain the purchase of my ware. So yes, a shop.
Wow, this guy!
Very well. What do you have for sale?
I have one item available for purchase. It is far too expensive for it merely to be sold. You may gaze upon it and dream of the wealth required to possess it, as have lords and kings. And then you may leave and purchase things from shops more aligned with your station.
This guy is exhausting. This guy is exhausting, and I may be too tired to deal with him or anything after speaking to him. What? What is a space racist, Steel Rose? A space racist is a racist in space. I know it can be confusing from the name, but... Some Penn Jillette wannabe? No, Penn Jillette's the wannabe. I'm the real thing. Alright, so
How do you keep the doors open on a shop with one item?
My shop is a destination. Luminaries of every description journey here to see what is denied to them. Some pay tribute, in the vain hope I will barter. They do not have the will to pay the price. They require a bargain to justify the spend, to ease their conscience. That would defeat the entirety of the purpose.
Oh my god, alright.
I can't see it. Tell me what it is.
If you have to ask, you are not the one to buy it.
I need to know if I can use it.
And again, the point is missed. If mere use is your concern, you should go elsewhere. The person who claims this will not be known for using it. They will be known because they paid for it.
This guy is exhausting. I can't.
So, you sell one very expensive item, and it's worth it?
Let me now interrupt the inevitable defense of your thrift.
Ugh.
I'm sure you have treasures, and you will have many more. You could parade them from here to Halam Shiral, but none of that would allow you to say you have purchased this. The item is irrelevant. The price is worth it.
I don't see why this is special. Anyone can overprice something.
To overprice an item, the item must have a known value already. It is then priced over what it is worth. This has only the value I have set. It has never had another. It is not overpriced. It is priced.
This guy is actually killing me. I'm dying on the inside here. What is this? What is this? Oh my god, I'm a little worried about creating small hurricanes from too much eye rolling here, John.
Well, goodbye then.
Yes.
But is there something over here we can read? Can we read it? No, it doesn't have anything to do with the shop, unfortunately. The Folly of General Not Sheraton. 3. But during times of crisis, there can emerge abilities we do not possess. The servant under the greatest duress stood as Not Sheraton. She stood and she spoke. She stood and she led. She stood and she attacked. And under banners they knew and a voice they did not. The forces of Orlais brought low their enemy. Now perhaps the servant was more lieutenant than page to her battle-hardened lord. And perhaps the strength of the foe was stressed too much in retellings. And perhaps the allied were well practiced in their roles. But none questioned that Not Sheraton was the least adequate. At the least adequate and at the most inspirational. What is this? Wait, there is a buy-sell thing right here. Can we inspect it? Mystery box! It costs 10,000 gold, and the description is so mysterious. No! That guy's ripping me off. I know it. I can feel it in my heart. We're not even playing this game. The entire game we've managed to raise 1,200 gold, and this guy wants me to give him 10,000. No. Nope, nope, nope. We're not playing that game. That is not happening. Alright, let's... What have we got here? We've got the Friend of Red Jenny right there, and we've got the Imperial Enchanter as well. Let's check out the Friend of Red Jenny. I'm curious about that one. A bit paranoid, but that doesn't excuse Ashley. My best playthrough got a glitch save in an elevator, and I had done everything there was up to do at this point. So many planets. So many planets. I love it. Alright, yeah, let's check out Friends of Red Jenny. See what this is all about.
If I might have a moment of your time.
Grand Enchanter Fiona?
Leader of the Mage Rebellion. Is it not dangerous for you to be here?
I heard of this gathering, and I wanted to see the fabled Herald of Andraste with my own eyes. If it's help with the breach you seek, perhaps you should look among your fellow mages.
Interesting. Eddie, it's just money I don't have at all.
I'm surprised the leader of the mages wasn't at the conclave.
Yes. You were supposed to be, and yet somehow you avoided death.
As did the Lord Seeker, you'll note. Both of us sent negotiators in our stead in case it was a trap. I won't pretend I'm not glad to live. I lost many dear friends that day. It disgusts me to think the Templars will get away with it. I'm hoping you won't let them.
So you think the Templars are responsible?
Why wouldn't she?
Lucius hardly seems broken up over his losses, if he's concerned about them at all. You heard him. You think he wouldn't happily kill the divine to turn people against us? So yes, I think he did it. More than I think you did it, at any rate.
The mages weren't willing to talk to the Inquisition before. Why now?
Because now I've seen what you are. And I've seen the Chantry for what it is. Consider this an invitation to Redcliffe. Come, meet with the mages. An alliance could help us both, after all. I hope to see you there. Au revoir, my Lord Herald.
Come, let us return to Haven.
Well, she got my attention, that's for sure. That's the Elephant Mage. Oh yeah, that must be crazy tough in this world. But, you know, to be the first enchanter, gotta have a lot of power too, so that's a thing. Yeah, she's nicer than the Templar, at least. It's a low bar to clear, but yeah. Does it say Fan of Guards?
It's the Inquisition's herald.
Mercenaries! Dang it.
Well, they know who I work for, at least.
We're surrounded! They're not very strong, though, so that's good. Yeah, bring out these guys. Still, don't appreciate being jumped. Zoom out a little, tilt the camera. I wish I could get the camera to default to this angle I like. But I haven't figured out how yet. If there is a way. I doubt there is, honestly. So is that all there is to do here? I don't know, is this a dungeon? Is this our first dungeon? Might be a dungeon. Whoa! Whoa!
Herald of Andraste, how much did you expend to discover me? It must have weakened the Inquisition immeasurably.
I don't know who you are.
You don't fool me. I'm too important for this to be an accident. My efforts will survive in victories against you elsewhere.
Just say what?
What is the...
Wow!
Ugh. Squishy one, but you heard me, right? Just say what? Rich tits always try for more than they deserve.
Blah, blah, blah. Obey me. Arrow in my face.
So, you followed the notes well enough. Glad to see you're kind of plain, really. All that talk, and then you're just a person. I mean, it's all good, isn't it? The important thing is you glow. You're the herald thingy.
I think I like her too, Ren. Holy crap. That is intense.
Some believe I'm the Herald of Andraste. But who are you? And what's this about?
No idea. I don't know this idiot from Manners. My people just said the Inquisition should look at him.
Your people? Elves?
No. People. Name's Sera. This is cover. Get round it. For the reinforcements. Don't worry. Someone tipped me their equipment shed. They've got no breaches.
Wait, what?
Why didn't you take their weapons?
Because no breaches.
Oh my god! Honestly, that is kind of hilarious. I can definitely get behind that way of thinking. That's amazing.
Friends really came through with that tip. No breaches. So, Herald of Andraste. You're a strange one. I'd like to join.
I'm not sure, Mythog. I have no idea. Can I have her in your party when you play Steel Rose? I can respect that.
How about we get to know each other first? You know, names and such.
One name. No, wait, two. Well, it's like this. I sent you a note to look for hidden stuff by my friends. The Friends of Red Jenny. That's me. Well, I'm one. So is a fence in Montfort, some woman in Kirkwall. There were 3 in Starkhaven, brothers or something. It's just a name, yeah? It lets little people, friends, be part of something while they stick it to nobles they hate. So here, in your face, I'm Sera. The Friends of Red Jenny are sort of out there. I use them to help you. Plus arrows.
Alright, so we never actually found anything out about Friends of Red Jenny, so that's pretty cool.
The Inquisition has spies already. Can you add to these professionals?
Here's how it is. You important people are up here, shoving your cods around. Blah, blah, I'll crush you, I'll crush you. Ooh, crush you. Then you've got cloaks and spy kings, like this tit. Or was he one of the little knives, all serious with his little knife? All those secrets, and what gave him up? Some houseboy who don't know shite, but knows a bad person when he sees one. So no, I'm not knifey shiv dark, all hidden. But if you don't listen down here too, you risk your breeches. Like those guards, I stole their... Look, do you need people or not? I want to get everything back to normal. Like you.
Wow, everything about her is the best thing. That impression of the nobility, my god. My god. Let's see, Sera, so we've got the option, Sera joins the Inquisition, or Sera does not join the Inquisition and leaves forever. No, fuck it, she's joining us.
Alright, Sera. I can use you and your friends.
Yes! Getting good before you're too big to like. That'll keep your breeches where they should be. Plus extra breeches because I have all these... You have merchants who buy that piss, yeah? Got to be worth something. Anyway, Haven. See you there, Herald. This will be grand.
Wow! And we got a new character, Sera the Rogue. I'm not sure what to do with her. Oh my gosh. Seriously. Interesting person sends messages by arrow. That's the kind of interesting I was not expecting, Trey Dog. I'm going to try swapping her in for Solus for the moment. Mainly because I don't want to swap out Varric, because I love Varric. And Solus is my least favorite member of the party so far. I mean, Cassandra kind of irritates me, but I need a warrior in the party. And I'm already a mage, so Solus is redundant. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Wait, why what, Eddie? You gotta narrow it down for me. Belt of melee defense. Ooh. And too many breaches. Not just some. Not just a lot, not just a stack. What we have here, ladies and gentlemen, what we are witnessing inside of this bag is in fact too many breaches. We're taking them too. I don't even care. It's happening. Alright. Why do you dislike Solus? He just seems a little bit blandwitch so far. Nothing really stands out from what I've seen of him. Whereas, you know, Sera here. Sera makes an impression. Sera definitely makes an impression. I like it. I like it a lot. We're taking him too. He'll grow on you. Alright, I expect to enjoy a lot of these characters. That was amazing though. Holy crap. Alright, alright, we need to get to the world map. That's priority 1. Go ahead and get out of here. And let's head back to Haven. We'll get to talk to Sera once we're there. So that should be interesting. Solus is a boring egg. It's so mean. I wonder if I can ask him about being super duper bold though. Should be a thing. But seriously, tell me you aren't absolutely enchanted by Sera. Holy crap. Alright. So, I think we'll just head straight up to the castle. I don't think we would have gotten anything to turn in, so we'll just head back to the war table, I think. Things are better than anger. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm sure we'll learn a lot about these characters as the game wears on. I mean, if I ever need spare breeches, I know she's there for me. I appreciate that.
It's good you've returned. We heard of your encounter.
Yeah.
You heard?
My agents in the city sent word ahead, of course.
It's a shame the Templars have abandoned their senses, as well as the capital.
At least we know how to approach the mages and Templars now.
Do we? Lord Seeker Lucius is not the man I remember.
True, he has taken the orders somewhere, but to do what? My reports have been very odd.
We must look into it. I'm certain not everyone in the Order will support the Lord Seeker.
Or the Herald could simply go to meet the mages in Redcliffe instead.
You think the Mage Rebellion is more united? It could be 10 times worse.
Oh, jeez. I don't know if I explicitly have to choose between mages and Templars like I did in Dragon Age 2, but I'm kind of stressed out just by the option. I'm gonna say mages, though, firsthand, just because that guy seemed like a huge douche.
I could at least find out what the mages want.
No doubt what they've always wanted. Support for their cause.
We shouldn't discount Redcliffe. The mages may be worth the risk.
They are powerful, Ambassador, but more desperate than you realize.
You think the invitation could be some kind of trap?
If some among the rebel mages were responsible for what happened at the Conclave.
The same could be said about the Templars.
True enough. Right now, I'm not certain we have enough influence to approach the Order safely.
Then the Inquisition needs agents in more places. That's something you can help with.
In the meantime, we should consider other options.
Alright, fair points from everyone.
There is one other matter. Several months ago, the Grey Wardens of Ferelden vanished. I sent word to those in Orlais, but they have also disappeared. Ordinarily, I wouldn't even consider the idea they're involved in all this, but the timing is curious.
That is interesting to hear.
That does sound odd, I agree.
The others have disregarded my suspicion, but I cannot ignore it. 2 days ago, my agents in the hinterlands heard news of a Grey Warden by the name of Blackwall. If you have the opportunity, please seek him out. Perhaps he can put my mind at ease.
And if he can't?
Then there may be more going on than we thought.
Worth looking into, certainly. And the mage was a lot more inviting, certainly. Blood ritual? Wait, where? Where blood ritual? Oh, we got 2 power for that too. Awesome. I don't know if that puts me high enough to actually do anything interesting. We've got 6 power. We can do some stuff with that. Some of the War Council, see what we can do with that. I know we can look into those shards we were finding in the hinterlands. I'm kind of curious where that was going. Let's check Orlais first, although I don't think we're going to want to do anything over there just yet.
We are garnering interest from the capital.
You're not pleased?
I am not convinced we are prepared for the full scrutiny of Val Royeaux.
Fair. Alright, so investigating the shards is over here, see if we wanted to do that. What do we got over in Ferelden right now? I might be getting tired, my eyes get a little blurry, but it sure looks like the title of this is Red Jenny Inquisition needs bees. Bees. We're clicking this, of course. I do not know how someone would come to this idea, but I can see the use. It is a large area to search, however. A memo from Josephine written on a note from Sera. Know what ruins a party? Bees. I know a man who teaches how to jar them safe but angry. Stingy, no good for honey, but great for throwing. He's somewhere south. Sera has scribbled a jar of bees hitting someone in the face. Also a butt. That's very useful, Sera. Thank you for the awesome ideas that you got to... bees. Not the bees! This does sound like a Monty Python joke somewhere. You almost had a jar of bees in a D&D game? That sounds amazing. Alright, so what options do we have? Liliana says if he's peddling them to fighting forces, might be able to find the trail. Cullen says it's too large an area to cover. Bounty hunters are a simpler bet. Josephine says I can send runners among the bands if this weapon can be found. This sounds insane. I'm gonna send Cullen. I'm gonna send Cullen, and we'll see where he gets. I wouldn't even know where to start pronouncing that. I'm loving it. Honestly, this is hilarious. Let's send Cullen.
All right.
Cullen, good luck finding the bees. Good luck with that, Cullen. I expect a full report. Alright, so... Cult of Andraste. What is this? Before the fifth blight and the arrival of the hero of Ferelden, Haven was occupied by cultists who worship a dragon, one they believed to be Andraste reborn. If you watched or played Dragon Age Origins, you should recognize that. Both the cultists and the dragon were long gone by the time the Chantry arrived to build the Temple of Sacred Ashes, but there may still be undiscovered passages in the mountain containing their relics. With a concerted search effort, it might be possible to uncover something useful to the Inquisition. So Josephine has nothing to offer to this. Liliana says this is a task best left to a select few agents knowledgeable regarding dangerous magic. I have just the ones in mind. Honestly, I like the sound of that. That'll take her 12 minutes, so sure, Liliana, get on it.
Let's see what we have.
Good luck. And also, Alan, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Dev's taking the piss. I love it. I love a good sense of humor, as you might have guessed. As you might have guessed from me being here before. Alright, so let's investigate the shards, because I'm super curious about that. Let's see, Sister Liliana, the shards acquired by the Herald of Andraste are unlike anything I've encountered. Though ancient origin, few have been recovered before now. The breach must have disrupted whatever ancient magic was concealing them from view. I have heard of one scroll that mentions the shards. It belonged to the Circle Tower in Markham. However, after the circles fell, the Sorrel family seized many of the valuables as compensation for donations made after their mage son was taken there. They intend to sell the scroll along with everything else to private auction. Enchanter Renaud hastily scrawled below, Josephine, if this ancient magic is tied to the breach or can offer some advantage against it, we need to know. Can you get us into that auction, Liliana? Let's see, a few well-placed rumors should incite bidding wars on other items, leaving the scroll for us. I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that. Let's get on it. See what we can accomplish here. Sister Liliana, with thanks to our Lady Ambassador, I was able to study the scroll. The reference is vague, but it implies a connection to a temple, possibly elven. I follow the lead, and believe one such temple stands in an oasis in the western approach. As to what may lie within, I cannot say. Reports of the place are cut off or have pages missing. I have yet to find a reliable first-hand account. Perhaps our soldiers can provide a better one? New area unlocked. The Forbidden Oasis. Let's not jump on that right now. So we need a little bit of time to let things marinate at the table. So let's head back. And we heard report of a Grey Warden in the hinterlands. I would like to look into that very much. What is your favorite coffee vendor? Asked Hisanka. I wouldn't be very qualified to answer that because honestly, I kind of just started drinking coffee like a year or two ago. And I mostly drink it at work, so I've been lazy and I just sort of drink whatever's available there. So I don't know that I'm really qualified to answer what's good coffee, unfortunately. How do I take my coffee, though? 1 sugar and a good amount of cream, usually. So not black at all. But I do like me some coffee.
I've got a message when you have the time. We've got word of some Tevinter mercenaries gathering out on the Storm Coast. My company commander, Iron Bull, offers the information free of charge. If you'd like to see what the Bull's charges can do for the Inquisition, meet us there and watch us work.
All right.
What can your Bull's charges offer the Inquisition?
We're loyal, we're tough, and we don't break contracts. Ask around Val Royeaux. We've got references.
All right.
What should I know about your commander?
Iron Bull. He's one of those Kunari, the big guys with the horns.
Oh.
He leads from the front. He pays well, and he's a lot smarter than the last bastard I worked for. Best of all, he's professional. We accept contracts with whoever makes the first real offer. You're the first time he's gone out of his way to pick a side.
Shane is coffee noob. Yeah, you gotta start somewhere, I suppose. Coffee can make your day. It is a really nice thing, especially if coffee is the first thing you drink. Having something both tasty and comforting can be a very good thing.
Why did your commander send us this information?
Iron Bull wants to work for the Inquisition. He thinks you're doing good work.
I look forward to meeting this Iron Bull.
We're the best you'll find. Come to the Storm Coast and you can see us in action.
All right. You know who voices Krem? I have no idea. No idea whatsoever, but I'm curious now. I always like hearing about voice actors in games. And let's see. I want to find and talk to our companions, and it looks like they're all around here somewhere. We'll start with Solus because he's way off by his lonesome, and then we'll work our way down. No way, Jennifer Hale. That's awesome. Femship, the only true ship. Fight me. That's awesome! Femship is the best! Hey, Solus.
Closing the breach is our primary goal. But I hope we might also discover what was used to create it. Any artifact of such power is dangerous. The destruction of the Conclave proves that much.
You don't think whatever created the explosion was destroyed in the blast?
You survived, did you not? The artifact that created the breach is unlike anything seen in this age. I will not believe it destroyed until I see the shattered fragments with my own eyes.
We would do well to try to recover whatever created the breach.
Liliana's people have scoured the area near the blast and found nothing. Whatever the artifact was, it is no longer there. In any case, did you need me for anything?
That's interesting. Alright. I hadn't thought about that, but he's got a point.
Goodbye.
You play Femship, I'll play ship. Fair. Fair enough. You got 2 ships, may as well explore both of them. Alright, where's the rest of the crew? Oh, hey, there's something I can loot over here. How did I miss that before? Crafting supplies. Oh, Sera's in the tavern? Oh, that actually makes a lot of sense, actually. Head into the tavern.
You see that new elf who joined up?
Sera? She's a feisty one.
She'd put your eye out.
I didn't mean anything by it. It's good to see us all coming together to serve the Maker.
Never thought the Inquisition would be recruiting thieves to its ranks.
So, this is it, huh? Oh no, it's fine, yeah? It's just, I thought it'd be bigger. Hear that? I meant the stronghold, but it sounded like... Well, it's funny, right? Anyway, stopping wars should earn more sovereigns than this. Need things back to normal for coins to be flowing again. Another reason the Templars and mages need to be sat down.
It's not just a war between those two.
Well, sure, the sky has a hole in it, but I can't put an arrow in that. Well, I have. Doesn't come down. That's weird. And that's the point, right? It's weird and right there, but they still want to punch each other. They're too busy to look up where the real questions are.
She's not very eloquent, but she makes a good point.
That's why we're here. To help guide everyone back from the brink.
The religious ones tell you that. That's important, right? But don't make it all about that. Seems like believing too hard is what got everyone here. And here is stupid and smells of horse. Really, what everyone needs is to get everything back to normal and proper and profitable. Sound good to you, all chosen Lord Herald?
Oh, we can start romancing her if we wanted. We can start romancing Sera. I mean, what am I going to romance, Cassandra? That's not going to happen. I'm just heading you off right now, chat. That's not a thing. Don't get your hopes up. Bishop girl, welcome in. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Jenna, you're like, yeah. Yeah, go ahead. I'm like, I don't know her very well yet. Maybe we should hold off. Maybe we should hold off till a little later. The Siamese here on Team Cassandra. I mean, if we piss her off, it'll end in hilarity. I'm just not sure what I'm jumping into yet. I'm not sure if we should wait. Why not?
I think I'll enjoy having you around, Sera. I hope you'll feel the same.
Not even. Get to work, Herald. I'm gonna go kick someone out of a bed.
Honestly, I'm okay with that. I don't know what I was expecting, but that was pretty awesome.
Chasing the Lord Seeker, I hear. Anyone who thinks they need Lord in front of the name, that's bad. Bet he's got a portrait taller than he is. That's your first clue to a total arse. Fact.
She's not wrong. Oh, we can kick her out of the party, too. Holy crap.
Tell me about yourself.
What about me?
How about the basics? Where are you from?
Ferelden?
I got that from the accent. Where in Ferelden?
All over? Okay, fine. Denerim for a bit. South, north, wherever I want.
There are no connections you want to mention at all?
Nope. It's complicated. I don't like complicated. Let's leave it at that. Maybe.
Alright, so she's got some defenses. That's fair. That's fair. The world could end. It's true. It's true. Yeah, we can kick her out right there. Let's see, is the elf good for mage? He seems like a good mage, but I'm already a mage, so I didn't necessarily want to in the party, although it seems like it could be good.
You're skilled. Who taught you how to use a bow?
No one.
That seems unlikely.
What? I picked it up here and there. Mostly it just makes sense. It's not like that for you.
Usually it takes considerable discipline, hence my question.
Hence? Look, I work at it. Practice a little. Not like Cullen and his pets. I mean, you miss, then you don't. Is it that hard to see when it's wrong?
Is it an elf thing?
Most I know couldn't find an arrow sitting on it. Right. Maybe I just make it look easy in shite company. Fact still is, no teacher. Where would I find one in alleyways anyway?
That laugh, oh my gosh. It ain't no time to get to know someone when demons could kill everyone. All the opposite could be true too, Mythung. If the world's gonna end, we may as well be enjoying it when it all goes to flames. Takes forever. It does take forever to level up, definitely. But there's so much side quests. I love side quests.
We'll talk later.
If you say so.
I love side quests so much. Love everything about side quests. We're going to be playing a lot of side quests. We're going to be leveling up probably all the way, I imagine.
Need something?
I'm assuming anyway. Alright, so he doesn't have anything more to say, I assume not.
Carry on.
Who else do we need to talk to? Well, Liliana's around here. I don't think we talked to her before. Not sure I spotted Liliana last time we were around. Liliana, oh, Liliana's ready to report in.
Walk in
We'll
peace.
get back to her in a bit. Oh, there she is. Back here. Yeah, I wouldn't have noticed her.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, the champions of the just. Blessed are the righteous, the lights in the shadow. In their blood, the Maker's will is written. Is that what you want from us? Blood. To die so that your will is done? Is death your only blessing? You speak for Andraste, no? What does the Maker's prophet have to say about all of this? What's his game?
I speak for no one but myself, and I have no answers for you.
Then we can only guess at what he wants. The Chantry teaches that the Maker abandoned us. He demands repentance for our sins. He demands it all. Our lives, our deaths. Justinia gave him everything she had, and he let her die.
Maybe you should be angry at the people who murdered her.
If the Maker doesn't intervene to save the best of his servants, what good is he? I used to believe I was chosen, just as some say you are. I thought I was fulfilling his purpose for me, working with the divine, helping people. But now she's dead. It was all for nothing. Serving the Maker meant nothing.
Annoyingly psycho. I don't think she's annoying or psycho, Eddie.
Maybe you have another purpose. I could help you find it.
No, this is my burden. I regret that I even let you see me like this. It was a moment of weakness. It won't happen again.
Oh, Liliana.
To work, then. We will speak later.
Oh.
So it's true. Butler has stand on us. I hope my hunch was wrong.
You knew him well?
Not as well as I thought. Show me the reports. There were so many questions surrounding Faria's death. Did he think we wouldn't notice? He's killed Faria, one of my best agents, and knows where the others are. You know what must be done. Make it clean. Painless if you can. We were friends once.
Alright, so they're giving me an option. I can stop Liliana from killing a traitor agent. I can encourage Liliana to kill the traitor agent. Or I can just not interfere. I think I'm going to do that, actually. I don't know the situation. This isn't my place.
It will be done.
I'm sorry you had to see that. Trust me. Everything I do is to protect our interests. Now, if you're happy, I have more work to do.
She's the spy master. I don't want to interfere in her business when I know literally nothing about it. The silence is golden.
Reports of fade rifts and demons keep coming. The people are terrified, and it's only getting worse. The only thing that will calm their fears now is the hope that someone out there can save them. You have to be that someone. No one else has any power over the rifts. Seal them. Your legend will spread, and Thedas will learn to trust the Inquisition.
I'll try.
Anything I should know?
I've nothing to report at the moment.
I'll leave you to your work.
BioWare makes awesome games. One of my absolute favorite gaming companies. Love, love, love their stuff. And pretty much anytime they put out something new, it's like Christmas for me, basically. I noticed Cassandra isn't on the map. Where the heck? Can I not talk to Cassandra? I don't see Cassandra anywhere. That's strange. Oh, she's way out there. Jeez. She was actually off the map. Alright, let's go talk to her, and then we'll return to the war table, because by then I imagine both of our missions should be done. And I want to see where those are going. Let's see. Now, if I were a demon, I would send my entire legion after the one guy who can stop me. That's true. Seems reasonable. Is mage best for DPS? This is my first time playing the game, so I'm not exactly the best person to ask, but there might be some people in chat that might be able to help you. If anyone knows, feel free to chime in and help out there. Oh, there's Cassandra. Hey, Cassandra.
Ugh.
I will say, though, that we've had some people in here suggesting that archers and rogues may be the best for DPS overall. Yeah, no, we're not running into Cassandra. That's not happening.
Worried?
Is it that obvious?
I'm afraid so.
Did I do the right thing? What I have set in motion here could destroy everything I have revered my whole life. One day they may write about me as a traitor, a madwoman, a fool, and they may be right.
What does your faith tell you?
I believe you are innocent. I believe more is going on here than we can see. And I believe no one else cares to do anything about it. They will stand in the fire and complain that it is hot. But is this the Maker's will? I can only guess.
What's going to happen now?
Now we find allies to help us close the breach, if that is even possible. And if there are consequences to be paid for what I have done, I pay them. I only pray the price is not too high.
As the camera has no idea what to do right there.
You didn't have any choice.
Didn't I? My trainers always said, Cassandra, you are too brash. You must think before you act. I see what must be done, and I do it. I see no point in running around in circles like a dog chasing its tail. But I misjudged you in the beginning, did I not? I thought the answer was before me, clear as day. I cannot afford to be so careless again.
Can't say I'm not grateful to hear that.
I can be harsh, I know.
One way to put it.
I'm curious. Do you even believe in the Maker?
Well, that's a question. I don't know. Give me a second. I need to think about what my character actually does believe. I don't know too much about my character. I think my character probably does, though.
I believe he exists.
That's comforting. Surely the Maker put us both on this path for a reason. Now it simply remains to see where it leads us.
Yeah, we're writing the backstory right now, Eddie. I think my character does believe. I think so. Alright, so there's Cullen over here, too. We might want to talk to him while we're in the neighborhood. See what he's got to say.
You there. There's a shield in your hand. Block with it. If this man were your enemy, you'd be dead. Lieutenant, don't hold back. The recruits must prepare for a real fight, not a practice one.
Yes, Commander.
We've received a number of recruits. Locals from Haven and some pilgrims. None made quite the entrance you did.
I just hope I can help.
As do we all. It is enough that you would try. I was recruited to the Inquisition in Kirkwall myself. I was there during the Mage Uprising. I saw firsthand the devastation it caused.
Sir.
Cassandra sought a solution. When she offered me a position, I left the Templars to join her cause. Now it seems we face something far worse.
I must have this marked for a reason. It will work, I'm sure of it.
Provided we can secure aid, but I'm confident we can. The Chantry lost control of both Templars and Mages. Now they argue over a new divine while the breach remains. The Inquisition could act when the Chantry cannot. Our followers would be part of that. There's so much we can... Forgive me. I doubt you came here for a lecture.
Oh, we can romance him, too.
You've given this a lot of thought.
I know what happens when order is lost, and action comes too late. There's still a lot of work ahead.
Commander, Sir Raiden has a report on our supply lines.
As I was saying.
Well, he seems like he does good work. I'm happy about that. Alright, and we're ready to head back and see the reports from the war table. Jeez. Sure, what's the question you got? Let's see, Mithunga, you gotta go get some sleep? Alright, thank you for stopping by, Mithunga. Hope you had a wonderful time. Hope you have a good rest, and hopefully we'll see you around soon. Good to see you. Demon Grin, welcome in. Dragons are actually mecha units piloted by a mysterious race of humanoids. What a twist! I love it. I love it. Why did Radagast help Frodo and the Fellowship destroy Sauron's ring? Because the Sauron's ring was tearing apart all of humanity. And if humanity were to fall, he saw humanity as what was driving forward progress in the world. And while the other races could stay around, it would have meant stasis, and so that's basically what they meant, is they chose dynamism in the world instead of stasis. They chose to allow humanity to flourish instead of seeing stamped out instead of the other races. They chose to allow change to come to the world, I believe, is the choice they made. Hope that helps. Let's see, who did I romance in Origins and Dragon Age 2? In Dragon Age Origins, I romanced, who's her name? The mage. The name escapes me at the moment. Morrigan. I'm romance Morrigan. Although when I played Dragon Age Origins before I started streaming, I actually romanced Liliana. So when I streamed, I decided to do something different. And honestly, it was really cool. When I played Dragon Age 2, I was considering romancing the elf mage, but then I was worried she would go... I was a little worried that she was going to go blood mage on me, so I actually pulled back from that, and I didn't end up romancing anyone. But that was who I was considering. Win. I mean, you know, I've heard you can attempt to romance Win, and it doesn't go anywhere. She just sort of politely turns you down. I think Barrier is a very good spell for just about any build, Zaft. It seems like something that you just want to have as a emergency fallback there, definitely. Healing seems a bit trickier in this game than the other Dragon Ages, so having something to prevent the damage rather than heal damage, I think, is probably a good idea. Alright, let's check out the Red Jenny thing
Has
first.
spoken to you about my new recruits?
They are not your recruits, Commander. They're ours.
We have received weapon plans and located an apiary to supply us. When the idea was presented, the beekeeper tented his fingers and sneered, "Of course." Quite disturbing. Rewards received, jar of bees grenade recipe. That's... I don't know if I could make that up if I tried, but that's what that says right there on the screen. It's recipe for a grenade. That's a jar of bees. Throw a jar of bees at people. This is actually happening. I somehow thought that this would end with them saying, wait, hey, we found this out, but this is actually a terrible, dumb idea, and we're not doing it. But no! No, we can actually just have jars of bees that we toss around now. Now, see, I didn't get so much of a chance to romance Isabel, because Isabel fled the city and left me to deal with the Quinari, and if I find her, she's going to pay for that with interest. I'm laying that down right now. John! The bees! The bees! Alright, let's check out the Cult of Andraste as well. It's incredible how many passages remained undiscovered even after Chantry's arrival, and they scoured every inch of these mountains for years in search of anything related to the Sacred Ashes. The cult didn't build all of this, it was here long before, and who knows how many years it would take to find it all. Of the new passages uncovered during the search, most were long and empty or contained goods far beyond salvage. A few, however, yielded some artifacts of interest, and one evidently contained strange runes we have yet to translate. If we can find someone capable of doing so, they might prove of use. Life Word Amulet is what we got from there. Let's check that out. Curious about that. I think we're good at the war table for right now. We'll need to get some more power before we come back next. You always max out all relationships? Fair enough. And Sera approved. Sera approved of us getting that. I can imagine. Let's see. What's the Life Word Amulet? Oh, right. I remember. Those are basically, you use them and they're a one-time res if you get killed when they're on. Right. Right. Is beast the plural form of boost? I would imagine it would have to be, Casita. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. Alright, so we're good there. It said there are some new operations available in here, so let's pop in one more time. See if we can spot anything that needs to be jumped on right now. And then we'll clear out the old inventory, I think is the next thing we want to do. You're commuting and all the romance talk is killing me. Oh, I'm so sorry, Bishop Girl.
Has nothing to do with fairness. We simply can't accommodate them if they bring that many servants.
I will speak to the Duchess. She can be reasoned with, after a fashion.
Alright, Secrets of Andraste, the ruins discovered in the mountain passage during the recent search are of a type never seen before, neither Tevinter nor Elven, and perhaps dating back to the time of Andraste herself. There are few who might be able to translate the script, and the benefit of doing so is unknown. Alright, so Liliana says, we have agents with magical knowledge and the means to acquire text. Let us work on this ourselves. Josephine says, I know of several Antivan scholars who can be discreet. They would happily translate the runes for us. Ooh. I'm going to send Josephine on this. I mean, Josephine's kind of my favorite, so I'm inclined. But I notice when Liliana says the means to acquire text, I think she might mean stealing. And I'm trying to be good here. Josephine, get on it.
Let us begin.
Oh, tortillas. Sounds delicious. Hope you find some tasty. Yeah, that's what they mentioned, Jenna, is the ashes just sort of disappeared before the Chantry could get back there, so I'd like to know what happened to them as well. I am very curious about that. Red Jenny says drop and grab. What? I can make no sense of this. The Herald found her. Perhaps you can advise? Cullen. A letter from Sera follows. For your big hats. Lord whoever says you're rubbish. His servants don't care but could. Drop a few things for them. They'll give Josephine a surprise. I think scrolls or something. Sera. Well, a scribble of heraldic symbols and directions are below. Also Sera's name written 37 times. Well, she mentions Josephine. I'll leave that for Josephine then. I think I'll wait until she's available. You ever try to RP differently in each game? Sometimes, yeah. I like to, I'm big on story, so I try to immerse myself in these things. That's why I was trying to say, what does my character believe as far as the Maker? That's what I was trying to think about. The Chantry remains. The confrontation with Mother Havara and Valroyal Market had the desired effect to a point. The Chantry's condemnation of the Inquisition was lost amid a flurry of speculation over the actions of Lord Seeker Lucius, as well as a divide in the opinions of the remaining Chantry clerics. There are, however, clerics still loudly denouncing the Herald of Andraste. The Inquisition could leave them to their speeches, but dealing with them before the Chantry elects a new divine would be of benefit. So let's see, Liliana. These clerics were not at the Conclave for a reason, and they all have secrets and weaknesses we could exploit. Alright, blackmail. I'm into it. Cullen, we should send a contingent of Inquisition soldiers to the Grand Cathedral. We can offer protection, and their visibility would remind the clerics that they are not out of reach. I worry that they could use that as further leverage. That seems dangerous. Yeah, Liliana, I'll let you deal with it.
Let's see what we have.
Send her after that and see what she can do. Alright. I think that's all we're going to get done for right now. Still waiting for Josephine to be ready for that. Alright, so we want to clean out our inventory as well. I need to find that storage, because I thought there was a storage chest in the camp somewhere. I don't know if it's actually marked on my map. If anybody happens to know if there is a storage chest somewhere, feel free to let me know. But I thought there was somewhere. Bishop Girl Josephine's my favorite too. Josephine's the best. I just love intelligent characters in games like this. Like, just real I mean, nerds. We'll get that out there. I like the nerds. And Josephine's a bit of a nerd. I can appreciate that. Scout Harding, she seems pretty badass too. I haven't got to know too much about her, but I like what I've seen. Jar of Bees summons a swarm of bees at the target location for 30 seconds. The swarm attacks the first enemy that comes near it for 163 damage per second for 15 seconds. The target affected by the swarm has a 10% chance every second to become panicked. Wow! No storage in Haven, damn it! I have to wait till the next base. Oh, dang it. That's unfortunate. Thank you for letting me know, though. I appreciate it. Liara voices Scout Harding? That is so awesome. I love the connections between the BioWare games. Can we upgrade healing potions? Oh, we need Dawn Lotus for that, so no, not quite. We got plenty of Elf Root, but no Dawn Lotus. The regeneration potions, we don't currently carry regen potions, so I'm not too interested in that. And we don't have any recipes for those, so we'll leave that be for right now. Alright.
Segret told me that he can't let the herbs go for anything less than 8.
Fine. We'll gather our own. Tell Segret he better hope he doesn't need a salve anytime soon.
Ooh. Things getting a little saucy there. I need to remember to be using the search button, too. Make sure there isn't anything to see around here. Let's see. We already cleaned most of these places out, but I don't know how many places I'm going to need to search, so we're going to check. We're going to check everywhere available. Because I do love secrets. I do love secrets passionately. Yeah, be careful not to spoil here. I'm trying to just skim chat here. But please, please don't talk about anything that hasn't happened yet, or could possibly happen, or might have happened but didn't. Be kind! Don't hurt me, chat. See, I can do that. I'm neurotic enough that I would do that, Trey Dog. I'm fine with that. Alright. Anybody can use Blind Command. Anybody who... Blind Command isn't mod only, so if you want to, feel free to type that in chat. And that's fine. Alright, so weapons, the Wrath of Lovos, unique staff. Oh, that's what I got equipped right now, isn't it? Yeah, that's what I got equipped. I got all excited for a second here. Nope, nope, nope. Let's see. Armor, there's all that freaky DLC armor that I don't want to wear, though. The problem. Accessories, I think we're good with that. I've been doing good at finding those as we go along. Alright, who else we got? Let's keep checking people out. Cassandra, got that cool helmet going on. I like that. She's got the Ferelden Captain Longsword. I want to make sure she's using one-handed weapons, because I think I want to keep her as sword and board. I think that's probably going to be a good build for her. And yeah, the Ferelden Captain Longsword seems to be the ideal sword for her right now. So let's see. Let's take all the shields that aren't, we'll move those to valuables that aren't going to be good. That'll be fine. All the weapons that I know I'm not going to use with this current build. Go ahead and toss them in valuables, and then we can sell them all later. Yeah, seriously, I can't even stand to look at them. It's terrible. No, I haven't seen any of the movies yet, but I'm interested. I am interested. I want to make sure to keep the inventory relatively clean. Right now we're doing pretty good with the inventory space, but, you know. I'll keep that sledgehammer because it's pretty cool in case we ever have a character that wants to use that. Alright, so we're good there. I don't think there's any armor for her either. We really haven't found too much. Accessories, I think we're probably good. Alright. And Sera needs some stuff. We're going to need to be equipping her up if she's going to be joining the party for any length of time. Stop making fun of my DLC. I'm sorry. It's not my cup of tea, is the real thing. Cassandra, a good tank? She's the only tank I have so far, so I can't really judge, honestly. Alright, so weapons. We're going to keep her as a... I don't know, we don't really need to keep her as a archer, but I mean, she's an archer in canon, so I kind of want to, honestly. Alright, so you got the firm hunting longbow. Do we have anything better than that? Just a regular hunting longbow, and no, it's not. Get rid of that. And as far as daggers, it's 85. That's 100. You can sell the stiletto. The army dirk, even better. Do they have the good stuff towards the top? Is that what I'm seeing here? Possible. Weighted dagger, 123. Yeah, it sure seems like it. And then thief blade, 123 as well. Bonus attack on that one. I'll sell that one. There we go. A bows tank, a bows. That's a good, summary there, review. Yeah, Staff of the Dragon is a cool staff, and I have that one equipped, or I had that one equipped for a while because it was pretty badass. But the rest of them, I don't know. We don't really have much to give her, so unfortunately not much we can do for armor right now. Don't have much to give her for accessories either. Probably have to fix that at some point. Let's see, Varric. Well, we can't change his weapon. I don't think we have much in the way of armor. Alright, so that's good for right now. Actually, Solus, we should check out Solus just in case. You give him the Staff of the Dragon? Is that better than what he's got right now? Oh, that's what he got equipped right now. Alright, cool. So we'll get rid of that Acolyte Ice Staff. And then all we need to do is sell all of our valuables, and that'll be the inventory nice and cleaned out. Varric, your other dwarven love. Varric's so cool.
Flister sent me over to see if you need anything.
I mean, I'm a little biased since he was a companion in Dragon Age 2. And I really enjoyed having him around. Let's see, valuables. Oh, the too many breaches are valuable. And the description of too many breaches is too many breaches. But surprisingly, it does sell for a lot of money, so... Sera was right. We do have people that buy stuff, and they're going to buy the breaches, and we're going to make some money off of it. I'll take it. There we go. Alright, does this guy have anything that we can buy? I haven't been actually checking the places in Haven, which is a little silly, I'll admit. We should probably do that. It's inside the wall. Or outside the wall. I'm inside the wall. He's outside the wall. Gotcha. Gotcha! You want to romance a dwarf? The question is, why would the dwarf want to romance you? You gotta sell yourself there. That's important. You gotta sell, find the hard sell. I haven't heard too much in Dragon Age canon of dwarves romancing outside of their race.
There are big, strong men around in case anything happens here in Haven.
Now, don't you worry about that sort of thing, girl.
So yeah, I haven't heard too much about it. Alright, so we can craft armor. Oh, that's terrible. Let's see. So we really don't have much, unfortunately. Like, I wish we could make some helmets, but we can't. That's unfortunate. Can we get some comparisons on these? I'm curious. Oh, that looks really good on Sera. Holy crap. Looks a little silly on Varric, though. Although those shoulders. And yeah, for some reason it doesn't really show a comparison with what he's wearing right now. That's not very handy.
Another time, then.
Oh, that I didn't know, Bishop Girl. That's interesting. Blood magic is basic magic? I hope not. Blood magic is evil. It's evil. Shouldn't be able to do evil. Not that kind of evil. That's the worst evil. Alright, so I can craft a staff. I think we have all those for Varric already, so we don't need those. I really wish we knew more about this stuff. How do we compare this stuff to anything else? Like a rugged staff grip. Do I need one of these? Cloth. Let's try making one. Sure, why not? We got plenty of materials. We can either do willpower, chance to heal on kill, and +2 healing bonuses, or plus magic, +2 barrier defense, and plus magic defense, or spirit resistance, magic defense, velveteen, electric damage resistance. I like the magic. That's actually pretty nice. And then for metal, we've got some options here. +1 attack, plus melee defense, chance to stagger. And Serpent Stone is the same as iron? Oh, it changes your staff damage type, is all. I like the chance to stagger. That's pretty cool. But I want to do all the evil, Trey Dog. You must be prevented at all costs. Alright, so let's craft this. Imbued Stunning Grip. Alright, can we equip it now?
Should serve you well.
I have to go modify weapons, right? Alright, so we click on that. It's got the Ironbark Staff Grip. We can change that for the Imbued Stunning Grip, which drops our willpower. Gives us a lot more magic. I don't remember what willpower affects, so we're going to have to look into that before we do anything too serious there.
Another time, then.
But a little bit of crafting done. I enjoy doing that. Breakfast tacos! That sounds delicious, Bishop Girl. I hope it is as delicious as it sounds. We are going to save. We're going to make a new save VM file. Just in case. Good to be safe. Willpower affects the ability to not go for a second helping of nachos, but you need to have so much, I imagine. Like, a willpower score has to be so high before you actually have a reasonable percentage chance, I imagine. It's such a bad check, unfortunately. Alright, so having saved, I think we are going to wrap it up here for the night. We did a good long stream. Good, about 6 hours, so I'm happy with that. I hope you folks enjoyed watching. Nothing can beat my taco magic. Willpower affects your basic damage with staff. Alright, so that's important to know. So I imagine... Alright, so willpower is your basic attacks, and magic is your magic attacks, I imagine. Alright. The one thing I wasn't sure about is if it affected how much mana you get, a mana regen or something like that, because those are important. I always feel like I'm a little short on mana. So anything I can get to give me more mana is something I definitely want. So yeah, thank you everybody for stopping by. I hope you had a wonderful time. Hope you enjoyed watching. And, John, thank you for being here as well. If you want to hang around for a little bit, I am going to see who else is streaming so we can go see if we can find someone to hang out with. Because I'm sure there's some wonderful people around we can go hang out with. Oh, Elibu, I'm sorry you got here just as we're wrapping up. But welcome in, Elibu. Good to see you. I hope you have a good weekend if we don't see you before then. So give me just a minute, I'm going to see who else is on. If you are interested while I'm looking to see who else is on, feel free to check out the links I have below my video. I got a link to my YouTube. You can see some of the other games I've played in the past. I've got a link to my Twitter if you want to keep up with my goings-on. And I've got a link to my Discord, too, if you would like to jump in there to chat with the other viewers here. Lots of fun stuff going on in there. Hello and goodbye, Elavu. Zaf, thank you so much for that. So, our next stream is going to be tomorrow. Tomorrow at the same time as today, we're going to be streaming. We're going to be picking up Dragon Age Inquisition right where we left off today. So if you're enjoying Dragon Age, please feel free to stop by tomorrow. I hope I will see you all there. So we are going to raid one of our superpowered mods and one of my favorite streamers to watch. Her name is Other Rin. If you haven't seen her before, she is an absolute wonder. Fantastic person to watch and a great channel to chill out in. Right now she is doing a Lego building stream, which if you've never seen one of those before, I guarantee you one of the most relaxing and chilled out things on all of Twitch. So please, why don't you all join me over at Other Rin, say hi to her, throw her a follow if you haven't already. But if you got other things to do, I'm just going to say as I always do, have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you're at in the world, and I will see you folks real soon. Take care of yourselves, everyone.